Hello everybody, hello there. How y'all doing? Oh, and I am not getting game cap. Oh, there is my game capture. For a second I was confused, but looks like everything's in working mode now. Hello! More Monster Sanctuary. What else would you expect from my channel at this point? Let's be honest, and at this point I think it's very fair to say that I'm probably not gonna play anything but Monster Sanctuary until we are at least through with Monster Sanctuary. Also, I should be a little more diligent when it comes to encounters. So, what do we have there? We finished Horizon Beach last time round. I guess we didn't technically finish it, there are still 2 more things to do there. 3 if we count the post-game boss there, but that's a problem for the future. That's a problem for the future, not for now, no, for the future. Lord, let's see how we handle guys in this area. Let's just bring Edgelord. I don't know if he will be good in this fight, but don't really have anything else. At least he can work a little bit as a buffer. Hey, sorcery for you one and all. Okay, Slam Volley. I mean, why not? It does help. And considering that the Goblin will take the longest to kill, I might just set him aflame right away before I'm starting to deal with the other ones, so we can at least chip away at his health for over time. Okay, regeneration, that will still take a while, but... Oh, I know I never wanted to use the Glowfly before, I wonder if I should. I did use a lot more new monsters today in my Switch playthrough, by the way, because I wanted to take a look at a lot more as always. It's always nice to learn something new. Are we gonna Acclaim Diffusion? You know what, let's just stop the regeneration there. There we go. Don't want to have to deal with that. Oh god, the shields will be annoying. Guess I should just kill the Glowfly first, just to get rid of it. No reason to keep the Glowfly around for longer than we absolutely have to. Afterwards we can take care of the Drake and then we can move on to something else. So, how is everybody now that we are finally at the weekend? And I just lost my Scorch. God damn it, that's bad. That's actually quite bad. Don't have an option to bring him back. He was the only reviver in this group. Should I switch or should I just push through? Guess I don't really have much of a choice there. So we heal. Could use a Phoenix here. I do have a couple of Phoenix tears. I don't really want to use them on random nonsense. I think I should switch you out, but you're the only good earth attack I have. You know what, let's just see if we can get rid of you thanks to dots. If so, then this will even be okay with just 2 monsters on my team. Alright, so this is bad again. This is bad again. This is very bad. Okay, well, let's focus less on the game right now, shall we? And let's focus a little more about casual rambling, shall we? Shall we? I think that's a good idea for now. So, my last day of work this week, I mean it's not my last day of work, but it was my last day of work for the week, was as uneventful as I expected. There was not a lot going on at the Magistrate because we had a holiday yesterday. Most people are trying to get a long weekend this time around. Of course nobody's gonna go to the Magistrate. I mean, of course there were a few people here, but not as many as you usually have on Friday. I think even those that would have appointments, like only half of them came, so yeah. So much for that. It really was a day where we should not have gone to work in my opinion, but what can you do? You don't have anything too valuable on you, but I think it's still a good idea to shred you of your buffs. Not like you can do much right now, other than tossing out more poison, right? We need to get the regeneration of the Glowfly, otherwise it's just not gonna take any damage. I also don't like that we're in a 2v2 situation right now, but I really don't want to bring the Scorch back a second time. So, at least get rid of the regeneration there, please. That would be very kind of you. Alright, that's decent enough. King Slime, you are a good boy, but you are not doing enough damage in situations like these, I can tell you that much for a fact. I've taken a look at the Dark Shifted Vertrag as well in my Switch playthrough. Okay, right, I wanted to talk about the war creatures I was taking a look at in my Switch playthrough, now that I think about it. That's something that I intended to do. Okay, yes, maybe we can get a kill there. So Vertrag was one of them, mostly because I wanted to see how to build him in the other way around. And it does feel quite nice. I didn't really get much time with them because I spent most of the time building and not much of the time using them. I've also tried to use the Mad Lord. The Mad Lord, I still don't quite get this monster. Having a weakness to both physical attacks and magical attacks is quite bad, and any resistance to something like... Any resistance to something like the conditions negative ones really does not help to alleviate this natural badness, in my opinion. But that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I don't think that's just me, but maybe. Okay, could we get rid of all that armor break, please? Or at least most of it. Yeah, that works. So, there are so many monsters here. Yukon Claw seems quite strong. After they manhandled me that badly yesterday, I really wanted to take a look at them. And I can see why they are strong. They have very powerful moves. And they stack so much armor buffs. The Shock Hopper is another run. I really want to run a Shock Hopper now that I've taken a look at it. Being able to triple stack both Shock and Chill seems quite impactful. Like anything that's able to triple stack two different kinds of buffs is good in my book. So, are you dying? Yes, thank you very much. Oh, that was still a 4-star and a Goblin Miner Egg. That's good. I'm very surprised that we still got a 4-star out of that one, but I'll take it. Ah, yes. Look at the strange stone monument. It seems important, doesn't it? There are symbols drawn all over it. Perhaps they are letters from some ancient language. I would guess that this is a rune stone we're looking at. That would mean that it contains some magic power. Powers unlocked that could reveal a new path to us. We need somebody who's more book smart than us to decipher those runes though. Maybe Will can help us. He should be in the library in the Keeper's Stronghold, just east from the teleport stone here. Let's ask him for help. Okay, interesting. That's the first time I ever encountered this thing from the right side, because the game just assumes we have the teleport stone there. And I was just like, ah, the teleport stone. Yes, of course, the teleport stone. Okay, so we will do that in a moment, but since we are at the waypoint right now, I feel like we should, first things first, bring the medallion back and look for the last seashell. I think that's a good plan. Come on now, my friend. I think I needed one more rare seashell, right? We'll see in a moment. Oh, and a Goblin King egg. Okay, I'll take that. So, where are the key items? Yeah, I'm still missing one rare seashell. It's always one that's hard to find. Could fight you, Yukon Claws. I kind of do need a dodo egg. So yeah, we are gonna fight them. Edgelord, you're just gonna die to the Yukon if I'm not careful, so I will keep you out of this one. Ash, you can do something, and other than Ash, I don't really have good water attackers for this kind of situation, but... Yeah, let's bring Satan. Just to keep the buff levels low. Really don't want to deal with all the buffs they can dish out. So, Shadowstorm. I don't see much value in attacking the dodos right away. Let's see if we can get set up some poison. Or if they're just gonna remove the debuffs again. But either way, this time around at least, Satan should help when it comes to all the buffs and debuffs they have. Ow, ow. That's too much up. Jesus Christ. Why? Why so much damage? Okay, you know what? Since you can't do much right now anyway, we're gonna get rid of your debuffs. I'm very much looking forward, by the way, because I want to Monster Hunter Rise. Not just because of the gameplay, but because of the prospect of streaming it. Because action games are always easier to talk over than in turn-based games. Because with a turn-based game, at least I need to think a lot more about what I'm actually doing. With an action game, it just kind of happens at some point, it just becomes muscle memory, and I no longer care about anything. I think that sums it up, or pretty much sums it up. So, I think we can probably start. You know what, let's go for another slime volley, see if we are lucky and get another poison up. We were, lovely, lovely. I could keep stacking regeneration, but I think we're at the point where I want to at least take out the Yukon. Oh yeah, good burn damage, and you know what you have to do. Maybe if my goal is to take out the Yukon, I should do the burn damage last, now that I think about it. But I don't think it's gonna matter too much, it looks like he's gonna die anyway next turn. Do we, by the way, have any confirmation for when the DLC gets out? Well, it gets released. I still do not know about that. That would be very interesting to know. Another slime volley. One of the dodos is not yet poisoned, and now it is. Lovely, lovely. That's way better than it usually goes. You know what, let's Shadow Storm first, just to make sure. Ooh, yeah, good hits there. And Yukon is down. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Because I would really like to know an exact date, but there probably isn't one, at least not yet. I could just look it up now I think about it. Let's see. Monster Sanctuary DLC release date. Okay, this June. But I don't think it says us anything about the exact date. Yeah, no. Monster-sized update, yada yada. Does not see, at least not here, maybe. Monster Sanctuary announcement on Steam. The Forgotten World is coming, yes, but it still doesn't say anything about an exact date. So I guess we don't really have an exact date. At least not more exact than just June. Oh well. Still works for me. You already have sorcery, so I don't really need to do anything more there. King Slime. Oh, why the hell didn't I just water attack there? You were the one that actually has the water move there. Oh well. Well. Welcome to the old Wellington Well. And I think you just died. Oh, I don't have enough mana for Magic Grasp. Don't really need to Shadow Storm either though, so let's just hit him a little more and hope he dies to poison. Okay, no, he did not. I somehow get a feeling this will be a way worse battering result than the last one, even though I'm technically better right now. The answer is no, still a 4-star, okay. It was at least an equally bad fighting result. I guess 4-star is not really that bad. So, and I kind of want something to fly, just so I can get over you, because I don't really want to refight all of you. Doesn't matter if I need to grind XP, but that just doesn't sound like enjoyable. It's a very enjoyable time. Oh, that's bad. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I guess we are fighting again. So wind, and fire. Burning desire, wind and fire. There we go. Okay, but we do have a date for the Monster Hunter Rise DLC, and that's the very end of the month. So as long as the DLC for this game doesn't really come out at the exact same time, we are still Gucci. I think we will still be good to go. Hey, triple stacks right away, lovely. Good old tea. By the way, in case you're wondering if there will be surprise girlfriend visits today, sadly enough I will have to inform you that no, that won't happen today because she's out drinking with a couple of buddies of hers, so as much as we might have wanted, there will be no surprise girlfriend visits today around. There might be some next time, you never know, never know. But none for the day, sadly enough. Which is a shame. I always like it when it drops by on stream. Especially with Monster Sanctuary, just because it really helps with more slow-paced games. I think a lot of the games that I would consider to be bad stream games, but I really do like, I might actually be able to do with her around. So maybe, of course I'm not gonna promise anything here yet, but maybe we could go back to something like Planet Zoo, because I really would like to build a zoo again, but it hasn't been the best stream game at the very start, at least in my opinion, just because everything feels a little slow. And I love Planet Zoo, but it's very hard to stream in my opinion if you both have not much of an active chat and no one else to talk to right away. Because a lot of the time you will just go into strategizing mode, think about stuff and be silent for a couple of minutes. Well, not a couple minutes, but for a couple of seconds at least. Ah, you'll have to excuse me, my brain is still fried. I did have a work day here. I did have a work day after all. I don't think we can kill there unless we get... Ah! Okay, if we get triple burn, then yes, we can kill there, I think. No, even with triple burn, it was not enough, sadly enough. I'm very surprised that triple burn didn't take the cake, but I guess it is what it is. Ow, ow. More healing, please. King Slime doing the work, the Lord's work. It's weird that a monster with that many health skills cannot heal. They cannot revive. But I guess it doesn't really make much ability sense, and I guess not everything's supposed to revive. Revive is such a strong skill, because you can also just use it as a heal when you don't want to revive something. Okay, close to level 28. We're getting there, we're getting there. So I think, yeah, there you are, old man. I want to talk to you. Oh, you found the entrance to the treasure cave and gotten me my memorial ring. Thank you so much. Now I'll finally find out what the words of my family have always been. Nothing lasts forever. Well, that's rather glum, to be honest. I already knew that. I think I'll ask the blacksmith to change the inscription. But of course I have to thank you. You deserve a reward for your services. You've done me a great service. Closure's more valuable than gold to me. Well, so much for that. So, okay, so the last thing we need to do is to find a place. Well, find the last shell. We'll have to take a look at the map for that, I think. We have a powered up Gale now, so that might be worthwhile. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for double AoE. Gale has double hit, so it's better to use it first. Ooh, armor break, always lovely. Always nice to see. Also, one of the things that I really appreciate about Monster Sanctuary is that they did away with 2 split defense stacks. Because defense is a very worthless stat in most games like Pokemon, because you need to invest so heavily into it to defend against one type of attacks, and half the time that won't help you. So one of the big reasons why it works a lot more here is, first things first, because it actually shows it is way more efficient, so putting points into defense actually does a lot more for you, and you can even clearly see the damage reduction because you have that little percentage meter showing you how much less damage you're gonna take. Ooh, that might kill my Griffin. No, my Griffin's still alive. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I really like the Griff Phoenix. Being able to be a good damage dealer and a slight supporter as well really make him work. At least for me. I think I could potentially use him in some kind of teams later on, but I mean I'm using him in a team right now. But I could say the same thing about most of the monsters, let's be honest. But it's a good thing. I think at competitive level there's probably gonna be a lot that stick out, because if you're looking at the ladders, and it's one of the cool things, you can just look at the ladders and see what kind of monsters people are running. So, well, like for example, you can just check out the kind of team that the best player in the world right now is using and stuff like that. And some of the monsters are there a lot more than others. For example, the Arachlich and Sutsune are two monsters that appear a shit ton. Hey, you've got a level up. Nice. So, we're so close to level 30. So, okay, what kind of ability do we need here? Do we even need any kind of ability here? That could be useful. Wind Affinity I could also see be worthwhile. You know what, I think we're gonna go for Wind Affinity now, look at it. Fire Affinity could do something as well, but most of the time we are using wind attacks. So, with you, my Ashen friend, deals increased damage, but I think Heroic Defense will be more worthwhile for me. Or the ability to add Sidekick as well. Both of these are useful. I think I want Heroic Defense for now and Heroic Offense, because we are using a lot of buffs with Ash. Last but not least, we've got you here, my friend. Oh, that's another hard question. Apply Sidekick and heals. Valuable. I'm surprised that this thing has that many healing skills. Honestly, yeah, why not? Let's go for the transfusion. Oh, and I still have a couple of more. Almost forgot that I still had more! Next level of revive, why the hell not? You, on the other hand, I don't know less about. Multi-sorcery might be worthwhile. How much did the sorcery buff do? 20% more damage. That means at most we're getting up to 40% more magical damage. And I do have a lot of spellcasters, so that might actually be a good investment. And with you, my slimy slime. Sorcery and channel. Okay, that's good. When applying a debuff, gain regeneration. Considering that you can go for multi-regeneration, yes, definitely. Okay, that's a good team. I think that's a pretty decent team. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Where could the last seashell be? We have that little corner over there that we have not yet uncovered, so I think that would be the primary suspect for missing stuff. So let's see. It could of course also be somewhere around these parts, because they do like to hide stuff in mazes. But for now, let's just go and visit the primary suspect. And excuse me, my lady. Just passing through. Whoa. Sir, I'm not looking for any kind of trouble. Just want to get on with my day and life. So, and just to be a little due diligent. Okay, no, that's just a little group in the middle. Okay, so let's just check out the primary suspect first. Am I on the right track for the primary suspect? I hope so. Oh, careful now. Careful now. I'm very surprised that I did not get spiked there. Can always recommend just using the cross for sections like that. So, yeah, I'm on the right path. Let's see. I think I checked all of these for breakable walls already. But there has to be some way to get to the... Oh! I was looking at the map. I was not looking at what was right in front of me. Alright, Ash, your turn. Ooh, but you have earth moves. I don't like that, but we're still gonna do that. You are weak to fire. None of them has fire, so that's okay. Let's go for this trio. That's the full revive squad. As long as one of them survives, they can bring the entire team back to life. Oh yeah, out comes the regeneration. Might and sorcery will need all of it. And then let's start igniting things. Let's start igniting fools. Can we get a double burn? Yeah, at least we got a double burn. Nice. I guess Kitty and Ash together should be able to deal with these Ukan claws rather effectively. Why am I calling them Ukan claws? I think they're just calling Ukans. Where does the claw part come from? Hey! And down goes Kitty. And down goes the Kitty. You know what? I think I just want to have Kitty back, please. But yeah, this team will be very hard to get rid of for enemies. And I want... do I even want to try stacking regeneration? You know what? We're just gonna go all out. If they're able to one-shot Kitty, we're just gonna go all out. And I need more burn. We might be able to finish off one Yukon Claw. Okay, not this turn, but he was gonna die to burn next turn. That's good, that's good. I mean, at least they're just... oh, I wanted to say at least they're just using the water moves and not the big armor break one, but nope. They decided against that, apparently. Do I want to heal? I mean, yes, on one hand, I wanna. On the other hand, maybe I just want more damage. Nah, let's go for a heal. Good heal, good heal. Can we finish you off? Maybe not right now, but maybe after a Feather Storm. Oh, and we got an additional burn, nice. So I think together with the burn ticks, there is a chance Yukon Claw just dies. God damn it! Then there's a claw again. Okay, so the claw is down. And everything else from here on out will be a cakewalk. Soul Beam, get that regeneration going on ourselves. Probably should have burned you now that I think about it, but don't think it matters too much. You are just a small little brawlish and I am a couple of levels above you, so what you gonna do about that? Ooh, look at the armor break. Okay, I think he just got eyes to burn damage now. Yes, he does. Barely, but he did. Oh, come on, it's just a 3-star? Just a 3-star, really? So, let's see, did I miss anything here? That's where the pit... I'm pretty sure I checked that. Yeah. Was there something mayhaps on the other side of the wall? Like here, for example. Okay, then we'll have to get in there from below, I assume. Because quite clearly this is not the right path, and I'm 100% certain there's not just a corner of the map that's blacked out for no goddamn reason. I'll have to go back quite a fair bit though. Ah, so many monsters. I should have probably put a couple more of them in my... in the safekeeping space, but what can I do? Now we have them with us. I kinda didn't want to have to figure out which of them have which abilities that I will need on the go. So, and there we go. Whee! Planet Zoo, by the way, since I mentioned it before in the game that I might want to stream again. Is there a way up here, perhaps? No. Not yet, at least. And I think Planet Zoo could be fun if I streamed it together with my girlfriend. We could talk about animals, she could make cute sounds while we have cute animals on the screen, stuff like that. You know the drill, right? Right, I think you do. Okay, so let's see. Ah! Knew there would be something here. So, are you the last rare seashell? The Moon Sword, that's also good, but not quite what I was looking for. The Phantom Sword is a good one as well. So, I don't think that the rare seashell will be anywhere around here now. So I'll have to go back and find it somewhere else. I'm 100% certain it's 5 seashells that we need. Classic RPG number. It's either 3 or 5. Nobody's going to make you collect 4 of anything. Ah, but sadly enough that means we'll have to look for any nook and cranny here. Because it's probably just hidden behind a breakable wall or something. And it's definitely not in that small corner on the right side there, where we could still move beneath the house. Believe you me, I know that corner, it's where the Vodinoy lives. Well, now that I think about it, maybe it actually is that corner. Now, you know what, I'm just gonna Google real quick, because I've actually played through the game twice already, so I don't mind looking something like that up. But I just don't want to waste too much time on stream. Okay, so... Okay, I don't know which of them exactly I'm missing, but it's most likely going to be one of the ones close to the second teleporter, I would assume. So, just to save on some time, I am, first things first, gonna open that one. And use a crystal shard to get to the second teleporter a little faster. Excuse me. So, there are two spots, one right beneath this, well, okay, both are beneath this, my place. So let's see how about them. Oh, maybe that's it, because I do see, no, I do remember, okay, I've already gotten that one. And the other one should be, excuse me, should be down here somewhere. Let's see if that will be the one. Oh, already opened this here. Oh, I think that might be it then. I think this would have been the other one. No, the one I'm looking for should be at the bottom of this map. So it's definitely not this thing here. Down to the bottom we go. Oh, no, I do remember doing that one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we do know at least two places where we have the she shells already. That only leaves two more spots. One pretty close to the very start and one at the bottom of the map. I'm gonna reason that I'm probably missed the one at the very start because you might need improved flying to get to that, and you only unlock improved flying a little later on. That's my reasoning there. Can I go past you without triggering an encounter? Maybe? Nope. Okay, guess we're gonna murder you. Really did not want to have to deal with you guys, but it is what it is. Sometimes life do be like that, I guess. I'm not even gonna try set up there, I think. Let's just see if we can get an armor break in. No, sadly enough, no. And I am just gonna focus the Brawlish first, just because I want to get rid of it before bloody toxins start ticking. Good thing is we can kill it in at least two turns at most. Horizon Beach is kind of weird. I never really thought about it that way when I played through the game originally, but it has way more tanky monsters than in any other area. And I'm specifically talking about tanky monsters here. I'm not just talking about, oh no, this monster is these monsters are tough. No, I'm literally talking about them being built like brick shithouses. And yes, I could have split the damage there, but I do kind of just want to finish you off. No more dealing with the Brawlish, there we go. Okay, now we at least only have to deal with one kind of enemy. And I think now it's worthwhile setting up regeneration as well. Because, yeah, toxins. Regeneration, please. There we go. And are you gonna Shadow Storm? No, we are gonna Gale, of course. I sometimes forget that you have Gale because I'm using it so rarely. Ah, but we got 3 stacks of poison out of that. Varnish is one of the ones that I wanted to take a look at, but I didn't have the time to today. I think I looked at... Wait, who did I look at? Minotaur, Vertrag, the Mad Lord, a couple of others as well. Yukon, yes, I did the Yukon as well. And by looking at them, I literally mean I tried building something with them and saw what else they could do. It takes a fair amount of time to really go through everything with every monster. Because there is a big skill tree, and sometimes you really need to see things click together to understand a monster. With the Mad Lord, I still don't know what I don't understand. With the Minotaur, at least I'm starting to understand why people use him over the Megator, because he's just stronger than the Minotaur in terms of offensive power. Which is funny, I always like it when a game, when a creature collector has the goals to decrease stats with evolutions. I've rarely ever seen that in creature collectors, because a lot just want to improve everything when evolving. But there are certain things that do make sense to decrease. For example, in Temtem, my beloved Nidrasil. It gets slower when evolving from Orpheal. Just because Nidrasil is a chunky unit of a creature, and Orpheal is this literally little snake. Snake. Ah, still no Thunderstorm. Why no Thunderstorm? Ah, you're just gonna burn to death, aren't you? You are just gonna burn to death, that's alright. And a real strike at full power. Oh yeah, that's what we want to see. Oh, can you burn? Oh god, no, you're barely not burning to death, are you? Ah, that's annoying. But there are other good things that you could use as reasons for a decrease in stat for a creature collecting creature. For example, things I could think of from the top of my head right now would be if some kind of insect monster in a cocoon is leaving its cocoon behind during the evolution, so a decrease in defense stat would make sense, or even in life total. Another good thing would be attack power if the creature just gets old or something like that. Just to think of a couple of examples. Getting slower is probably the easiest one, because something can just get chunkier and bigger and be slow because of that. So yeah, I like when they do something like that. It's also always interesting when they switch around stuff like, okay, it was a physical attacker at this point, and now it has become a special attacker. Ooh, although that can be a little more annoying once you. I think I'm. Oh no, I'm not in the right zone yet. It can be a little more annoying if you play through a game blindly, because it will most likely make you end up with a monster that does not, well, probably has a couple of wasted skill points at least. If you make respecking easy, that's not as big of a deal, because I think Monster Sanctuary probably has the easiest way of respecking that I've ever had in any game like this. There it is, there's my beloved rare seashell. And the shift stone, okay, and now we have to go all the way back to the guy at the other end of the beach. All the way back. Then we can finally leave Horizon Beach behind till the post game. Technically, of course, we could do so right now as well, but it is what it is. Let's do this and finish the beach off, and then we can go back to the magma chambers after we've picked up Will. Where's my Elder Gel? There we go. Come with me, Elder Gel. Or I'm coming with you, considering I'm just hanging on to you, I guess. I think I still need a Dodo egg for the Shockhopper quest, although I don't think the Shockhopper quest gives you anything but the Shockhopper egg, but I don't quite remember if I even have a Shockhopper in my collection somewhere. As I already said, it is quite interesting. It's kind of like an additional thing to my beloved 66% Nidrasil, the Vasuki. Because Vasuki does burn and toxic, while the Shockhopper does chill and shock. And sure, of course, both of these buffs work very differently. Like the Shockhopper's buffs are More for a direct offensive, I would say. I think that's the best way to describe it. You know what, I'm not gonna go through all of this, I'm just gonna swim against the current. I think that's the best way to do this. So yeah, I think the Shock Hopper is better, well suited for a direct approach, while Vasuki is better at just drawing a fight out and then finishing you off. But the Shock Hopper does seem interesting, so that's why I want to use it. Ooh. I do like his coloring when he is light shifted. Don't think I've ever seen that before. So, good sir, I come to you with the seashells you asked for. Hi, remember our deal? 5 rare seashells for special monster item. Are you ready to give me those rare seashells? Alright, thank you very much for those, matey. Won't be needing this anymore. Ah yes, the fishing rod. Non-damaging actions apply 1 random buff. Could be useful. Could be useful for President Blobby. Or it might be a great item for Ash now that I think about it. Because I use Ash to heal, to buff up a lot at the very start of every fight. More than with any other monster, I would say. Also, Ash would profit from the fact that it has both magical and critical value, magical and physical values. Let's just go back for now. I want to kind of upgrade it and see how far it gets us. So, yes, I do want to upgrade. Oh, we could get to the next level here. Okay, first things first, where's the fishing rod? I want to see how strong the fishing rod was on level 3. Where is it? There it is. I should have it twice now, right? Yeah. Well, that one, no. Fishing. Oh, no. Where's my upgrade fishing rod? There we go. Should have equipped it first, I think. 100 and 120 would be the level 3. Wait, if we're a level 3 fishing rod. Honestly, that's not too shabby. I mean, I do like the pirate hook as well. But I think the pirate hook might be better suited for a more offensive monster. I mean, I am using him offensively, but not as offensively. Honestly, yeah, let's just try it. You're gonna get a fishing rod from now on. You are going to get a fishing rod. I don't know if the thermal reactor is strictly necessary on you. Well, they can help to add the chill as well. Okay, so let's upgrade. Whom of you... Oh, the summoned sword still needs an upgrade, so I think I should do that just so you don't fall behind too far. And summoned sword level 4, nice. Also a big damage dealer on my team, and the hide. So, can I buy the stuff I need? Steel and silver. No, okay. Oh, there's a clear power spike now. So, donate multiple eggs. I don't want to donate the Goblin King. We can get rid of a lot of the other ones though. I guess I could technically get rid of a lot more. You know what, let's just get rid of all of those. Yeah, that's all good enough. Should give me a couple more points. There we go. Twitch stone and shift stone. Nice. So, okay, with those things out of the way, let's go back to the actual quest now that we've finally done that. Will, my friend, I've got work for you. Hey, what are you doing here? Taking a break from adventuring? We have a question for you, Will. Do you know something about runestone? Runestones? Not much, I'm afraid. However, I think I know just the book that can help us. Just give me a second. Alright. There! I got it! However, I should warn you that it's pretty complicated when it comes to the translation of the runes. That's alright, you can come with us, that's the easiest solution. Me? Oh, yeah. Oh, you can ask with a wig? Oh, yeah, I would say so, although wait, just to confirm, is this your full outfit already, or are you I think the best way I would say it is you're lighter dressed than I expected you to go for your first date.
I know. Is this good or?
I mean, if that's your style, go with it. I would personally put on a little more up top, if you get what I'm saying. But if you want to present yourself that way, there's nothing wrong with it.
I don't know because I can't find the right trouser.
The right trousers. Yeah, I mean the trousers, they look a little more like pajamas than anything else. Okay. How about, do you have something like a see-through hem for up top? That might be a nice little accessory without throwing out the entire look. Yes, no, maybe?
Do you mean a short?
No, give me a second, I will switch to German for a moment. Nein, ich meine ein Hemd, das einfach so halbtransparent ist, so dass man sieht, was du drunter trägst. Und es einfach den Style, von deinem generellen Vibe hier preserved, aber immer noch etwas mehr Kleidung wirkt.
Aber meinst du so ein kurzes Hemd?
Honestly, es kann beides funktionieren, sowohl ein kurzes als auch ein langes. Okay. One of my roommates is having a date today, and ooh. Yes and no. The shirt and the up top would work together, but now the trousers stick out like a sore nail.
Okay, so this is okay?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, but
The trousers really don't fit. The trousers look like you forgot to put off your pajamas.
what can you have it changed? Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, back to the story. Come with you, and actually, where is the rune stone? Oh, it's in Magma Chamber, but it's right next to the teleporter stone there. Don't worry, nothing can happen to you there. Alright, if you say so. To be honest, it is pretty exciting to get the opportunity to study a real runestone. I'll head over there now. See you at the runestone. And there he goes. Look at him go. Seems like this is just what he needed. Alright, so let's meet Will at the runestone. That would be down there. I do wonder where I entered from last time. Oh! I didn't notice you there. Gosh, this is definitely a real runestone. Sorry, my mind was drifting away again. I think I got the gist of the runes already, but there's a pretty important piece missing, right in the center, see? You see, the runes on the sides are just an epic poem, a story told in verses about a hero named Siegfried. Anyway, the runes in the middle are the ones we need to unlock the runestone spell. Seems like somebody specifically removed that part of the runestone so that it couldn't be used. There's no way we can unlock the runestone's power without that missing shard. I have a feeling we should be able to find that missing runestone shard somewhere around here. Let's look for it. Alright, let's look for it then. I will make the assumption that it's probably down there somewhere, and I'm just gonna kill off a couple of monsters on my way. I'm on my way, I'm back to the start again, way yo. Enter the heart again. I think I'm gonna use Ash just to test out the random buffs this time around. So, we're starting with 2 regeneration buffs, and we've gotten a random spell shield. Alright, that's pretty decent. And for you, are we gonna... You know what, let's just buff up turn 1, see what happens. Yeah, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. And a soul beam. Let's get rid of the smaller glowfly first, just because it should be easier to kill off. So, let's see, you was trying to buff up as well, let's see. Well, it won't help you if you die before. Okay, now you're not as killable anymore. But I think I'm still getting through this with 2 hits. Okay, that's a lot of regeneration going on. So, more regeneration, and we've got Might on the slime. Not really useful, but it is what it is. So I think from here on out we can just Slime Volley and hope for Toxic Ticks. Slime Volley and hope for Toxic Ticks, and hope this one finishes at least the fly. No, too many misses. Although it's gotten close. It has gotten close. Well, you killed my little boy. You killed the big boy, my little small guy. But it's still alright. We can revive him. We have the technology. Should I restore? Should I life? I think Life Wave is better here. The Scorch is quite squishy. I have noticed that. It's a cute guy, and he's good at dealing damage, but he is very vulnerable. I'm kind of so used to revivers that can stand up on their own at least once per battle, thanks to the Ara glitch and the Graphenix and Murica. It's kind of weird to not have that luxury. On the plus side, you are the one that's easiest to build, that has the easiest time to building up his stacks again. So I don't worry too much about losing all the regeneration. We are at 3 again anyway. I don't... Can we... Well, we can get to 5, so yeah, but I don't see a reason to use the Graphenix to buff anymore. Ow! No, you, my sir, have another job now, and that will be heal wave spamming. And we've got sorcery, nice. Okay, so yeah, I'm starting to think that it is a good idea to have that item on my Graphenix. We are losing out on a little damage, but I think it will be a worthwhile trade-off. And our heals are stronger thanks to that. Although losing out on the crit stuff is a little annoying. But what can you do? Nothing, that's what. So, what are you vulnerable against? Water. Oh. Well, King Slime, looks like you actually got a job to do for once. I think I'm just gonna set you ablaze, even though you are quite resistant to that. Aerial Strikes. It will take forever to get through his life, but he's a tanky boy. Although King Slime does... It's an okay amount of damage. It's not great, but together with all the ticks we will be getting there, it will just take forever. Will just take forever, and he can't really do anything about me anymore. So, yeah. Surprisingly enough, my Scorch probably does as much damage to this thing with a neutral hitting attack as King Slime does with an effective attack. So, it doesn't really bode well with King Slime's overall damage, but what can you do? He's here as a supporter, not as a big damage dealer. Having little water damage is one of the biggest weaknesses of this team right now. But it has enough to get by for now. Maybe this opinion will change at some point if I'm ever stuck on something. Oh! I do know my crystal blocks. Do I have a goblin miner on hand? Yes, I do. There we go. Ooh, that reminds me. Ooh, there's a grey pearl. My beloved grey pearl. And we are not getting any further from up here. Alright, so I guess we'll have to go the long way around to the left then. To the left we go! Okay. Goblin Miner. Grey Pearl is a lovely item. I always like when a game gives you an option to use something that in a kind of lower energy state that still makes it work for end game. Like for example, I'm a big fan of the Eviolite in Pokemon because it effectively increases the number of competitive Pokemon by a lot, just because it gives you a reason to use not fully evolved Pokemon. And I kind of wish that Tamtam did something similar. Hey, there you are, my Scorch using friend. Hey, are you following me? How come we're all at the same place at the same time? Pretty hot in here, isn't it? Even though we're actually in a relatively chilly part of the magma chamber. The lower caverns of magma chamber are much fierier. There are actually many open veins of magma down there. It's a great environment for dragon-type monsters as they thrive on the volcanic minerals found nearby in the magma. However, it's pretty hard to explore those lower caverns. Most passageways seem to be closed off. Anyway, I bet you have a lot of new monsters since the last time we met, huh? I'm excited to tell you that I happened to find a lot of rare monster eggs recently as well. Some of them were even shifted. I think I've assembled a pretty decent team. Might even be good enough to defeat some champion monsters. How about a friendly sparring match? Your monster against mine. If you win, I'll even give you a special rare item. Are your monsters ready for it? Yes. Alright, me and my monsters challenge you to a duel then. I really like his fight and his team because mostly if you look at his team, you might not see it immediately, but as far as I know, all the monsters he's using are fan design contest winners. Like all of these monsters have been made by the community, which is pretty awesome. Like it's a nice little nod to the community and showing off what they achieved. Scorch, Salahammer, Karaglow. I mean, it's some of the best designs in my opinion. Like the Manticore is significant enough that I was surprised to learn it's not a monster made by the actual team, just because I thought like this thing is kind of the most iconic monster in all of Monster Sanctuary, aside from probably the Spectral Familiars. Like, how is this not the flagship you are using? Oh well. So Ash is in a good position there. Blobby, you can probably do something as well. And I would need physical damage. Marika, you're the only one with physical damage, although I don't like having both of my revivers out that early. So this is a keeper fight, so he will get to act sooner rather than later. Yeah, you're the squishiest. Even though I don't like wasting the weakness, I'm gonna try to kill you off first. I don't like the sorcery there. I really don't like the sorcery there. But yeah, the Manticore is just dangerous. I need to get it. Ooh, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's too much damage for my taste. Okay, there are several things here that are doing too much damage for my taste. Let's heal up first. I will not be able to kill the Manticore with one strike, so I'm just gonna double down here. We might still not be able to finish him off now that I look at it. That's bad. That's actually bad. Which levels are they at? Didn't pay much attention to the levels, but maybe I should have. So I'm probably gonna use the Griffidix here, because I'm pretty sure that was one-shot territory. Yeah, the Griffidix is down. I really don't like the start we're having right now. They are level 28, so I am on level. I just have a rough time right now. Okay, Skitty. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Slime Ball is not gonna do much at all. Guess we're buffing you up with a little bit of extra sorcery there. Because we will need... Yeah, I think we're not gonna do much to this way, but it chips away at your shield a little. And hopefully... no. Maybe I should have just tried to go all out in a Manticore on turn 1, and that could have given me a fighting chance against it. But as it stands now, I think this fight is already over. I've already lost 3 of my monsters. And I lost all of the revived monsters, so that's not good either. So yeah, I'm just gonna forfeit the battle and try again. Huh, seems like I got a decent team indeed. If you want a rematch, I'll be waiting for you here. Yes, I want a rematch. Yes. I do want my rematch, please. So I'm still gonna lead with Ash and Marika here. And President Blobby, you can still be here. Okay, we've still got the armor break on you. Let's just see. Is it possible for me to just kill you off right away? Does not look like it. Unless the burnt... Oh, okay. Okay, so taking out the Manticore is quite significant. Okay, and the Graphenix survived. I don't see him doing much more here. But we survived for now. I still have a lot of fire monsters, but I don't have many physical monsters, so I think I need to take care of the Auron tail first. Yeah, let's just heal him up. Maybe there's a chance we're getting him through this. Maybe. Our biggest sidekick to ourselves. No, I do want as many burn debuffs as possible, I think. Okay, that's 2. That's 2. 2 is better than none. Okay, okay. Halfway down. Jesus Christ, regeneration. I think the next time one of my monsters dies, I'm gonna bring Satan in. I think Satan's removal of... Oh, yes. Ah, yes, I like the combination of parts way more now. Yeah, I think you're good to go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you have some kind of bag you can use though? Because I don't see any Taschen on that
I
outfit.
don't have a bag now.
Okay. So I'll have to look to the door, I guess.
Nein, ich bin nicht.
Oh, okay,
Ich bin
gotcha.
nicht so.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, but yeah, I think you're good to go.
Danke.
We'll be alright. Ah, it will be alright. You will just have a chill evening, Garrett. Ah, Yangra, isn't it romantic? Okay, so let's see. Can we kill off the Auron tail? Can we keep my Graphenix alive? So far, we've done a good job at doing so, and I think our chances will only increase from here on out. So, one lucky explosion and that's not as much damage as I'd like to. The burn ticks are pretty good, so I think even if the Graphenix dies... Oh my god, you healed him almost back up to full, you asshole. I think we still have regeneration for the Graphenix. But we might be in kind of a deadlock situation, because neither of us seem to be able to get through the other one right now. And sadly enough, I don't have the option to rid him of his buffs. Do I have anything else here I could do? No, that's my best physical move. Maybe if I switch up the order. Ah, yeah, that's not doing much. And the Karaglow needs to die. I think it's the Karaglow that does this much healing. Maybe it's the Sycophanto. I know that Sycophanto has supporting capabilities, even though I don't know them all that well. Okay, you know what? Change of plan. Just to make sure this thing dies. I think I might be... Although it is quite low right now. Maybe I can actually get my Graphenix through this. Because in an ideal world, Graphenix still lives after the Auron tail is done. And let's see if we're living in this perfect timeline. Nope, we are not. I maybe should have gone all out. Ah, so close. And you're just gonna heal him up again! That's way too much support for any single monster to have. At least you're missing most of your moves. I don't really fear the Karaglow's damage. And you know what? You know what? I've had enough of this. Let's see what you think about a slime volley. Did we get any toxic ticks? No, we did not. But I think we are still in the market for a dead Auron tail. Come on, die to burn. No, you don't. Oh. Ah, still so close. I can't kill this thing. It's so close. So close, but those 3 levels of barrier and all the healing are bad. The good thing is we made it through. Yes? Oh, guess that wasn't my door after all. Ah. I think I could switch it up. Let's go for a Feather Storm, because it's still a physical move, but it will get the combo meter up way higher. So maybe that's finally I think that did way less. Now he has even more health than he did before. Okay. What else could we do? I think I kind of need to start setting up a little more as well. It will be hard to find a spot to set up here, but we do need to break the stalemate, otherwise we'll be here forever. Got more regeneration going, and let's set up power. And hopefully that will be enough to finally break through the stalemate, assuming we are not gonna get killed on any fronts this turn. That would kind of ruin it. And there goes all the burn ticks again. At least I can set those up relatively quickly. Ow, 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 ow. So much damage. Way too much damage. Okay, we do need a life wave now, but we did survive our setup turn, so that's a win in my book. The other thing we could do is just spam regeneration with the Gry Phoenix, of course. But oh, are we close enough? Ah, no, maybe with one more burn tick. But you are using one of your supporters this time to attack, so that might be what I needed as well to get through it. You might have just given up the life of the Aurum Tail. Yes, okay, we can finally finish the fucker off. Okay, you know what? It gives me a little breathing room. And the explosion will do the job. Unless, of course, we are missing. I might have just messed up my one chance to kill the Aurum Tail. This is stressful. Oh no, please don't. Okay, you actually managed to kill the Gry Phoenix now, and he did not have respawn. Ah, that's annoying! I messed it up. I messed it up big time. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, you're just gonna die in the AoE, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Let's go for an Arcane Shield, because sorcery on you will go a long way, I think. And then Shadow Storm, not quite yet. Most of you... Are you resistant to wind or magic? Okay, you're resistant to wind. Doesn't really help me much there, does it? You know what, let's just finish it off. I don't want this thing around one more turn. And then you are weak to water and weak to fire. You are a lot more squishy, so let's go for you first. And hopefully... Oh god, there are so many buffs! Okay, yeah, Satan will have a field day here. Will take him forever to get rid of all of those buffs, but we are gonna get there. Assuming Satan does not get killed, of course. So, everybody, let's root for Satan's survival, shall we? Also, we need more sustain there. Satan needs to be in top 1 because he's the only one that can end this nightmare of a situation. What are you weak to? Water. Okay, so useless for me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna set up the combo here. Shadow Storm, maybe. Yeah, I think I need to shred buffs in a big style here. Okay, got rid of a couple of sorcery buffs. I would prefer to get rid of your defensive buffs first. Just because I want to kill you off as fast as possible, but taking less damage there is also alright. And you're missing a couple of hits. We are in the range of infinity now, so I guess the stalemate will be broken one way or another. Yeah, no. We need to get rid of buffs and all of those things, so... Didn't really hit much there, did we? And the Karaglow just keeps healing. Okay. At least it took a tick of damage there. We still have a slight lead in terms of creatures, so... I still think this is going alright right now. Oh. It's no longer going alright right now. Well, so much for that. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh,
Ich kann nicht gehen. Ich traue mich nicht.
give me a second there.
Ganz schön schwer.
Right. Eine bisschen tief durchatmen. Erstmal tief atmen. Right? Tief einatmen. Tief ausatmen. Das ist das, worauf du dich schon lange gefreut hast.
Ja.
Es kann jetzt ein wenig nervenaufreibend sein, aber es wird eine gute Sache. Ja?
Denkst du?
Ja.
Denkst du wirklich?
Ja.
Okay. Ich bin's. Ja. Verzeih mir.
Ja.
Ganz Lichtstern.
Alles gut. Alles gut. Es wird werden. Dann hin liegt. Viel Spaß. Wieso eigentlich schon so viel? Das ist wirklich gut. Das ist gut. Ja, das ist schon tatsächlich. Okay. Na dann, viel Spaß euch.
Dankeschön.
And we are back. So I had to calm some nerves real quick. I hope she's gonna have a good evening. So, what's the Caraglow weak to? Water. Water. You are weak to fire. But I definitely should focus down one thing here. Oh wait, I have water moves on you as well. You know what, let's burn the Sycophanto though. That's something that's going there, and I think we win both those water moves, we might hopefully be able to finish it off. No, I should have focused the damage. I guess it wouldn't have made too much of a difference considering that he still has a Scorch in the back. And you are gonna die to the next water moves either way, so I think it's good. Alright. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's my last reviver. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it. Let's take it to the top. Ja. Ich sag ganz ehrlich, nicht wirklich farblich.
Nicht wirklich?
Nein.
Okay, soll ich meine Waffe noch anziehen?
Welche Farbe haben die?
Nein.
Würde besser funktionieren, glaube ich.
Danke dir.
Bitte. So, are we gonna try this a third time? You know what, yeah, I think we were doing good until the stalemate really delayed us. And maybe I'm gonna kill off the Aurum tail first, because that's the one who's really troubling Ash. So let's bring in this trio of friends. And we're just starting with a power buff right away. Yes, yes, yes. And get those burn ticks going. Maybe I should go for the Sycophanto first, but I don't want anything to be able to really threaten the Griffinix. He's just way too much of a staple of my team right now. Ow! Why are you doing so much damage with every single move? Do a big heal. Yeah, I think a big heal is the one thing that's gonna keep us in this game. At least it's more likely. And then keep burning the Aurum tail. Let's see. Maybe the Sycophanto would be the right choice to go for first, but right now, last time around the Aurum tail. Big problem, but maybe it's actually the Sycophanto. Maybe that's the one I should focus at the very start. Oh, sorry, I turned the direction of the mic to cough there. That's not very professional of me, but then again, I'm not making money doing this, so I am not professional after all. Ah. So... yeah, it doesn't really feel like I'm getting through this. As long as the Sycophanto is around, does it? You know what, maybe I'm just gonna change up plans and take care of the Sycophanto first. Because the amount of damage that's just getting neglected here. I could triple down on a Sycophant as well, and it would allow me to use something like Scorch and Vertrag first, and save the 2 of the revivers for later on. Just to test it out, let's switch focus real quick. I think this is a throwaway attempt anyway at this point, but I just want to see. We're doing decent damage to him, but let's start this from the top again. And this time around, as I already said, we're gonna kill the Sycophanto first. So Kitty, yes. Edgelord, yes. I don't want anything that's really vulnerable to... I guess it's not really possible to avoid the Manticore. So let's bring President Blobby. And we get the armor break on the Sycophanto, that's nice. Okay, let's just hope sorcery ends up on... none on the Scorch. I don't like that. Maybe I just should have gone all out, but at the same time I think there wouldn't really have been a point to it, considering we could not have reasonably killed the Sycophanto any. And you killed my bloody Scorch! I don't know what to tell you guys, this fight is a nightmare. Maybe. I mean, I'm on the level with it. I am on the level, but maybe I just need more upgraded materials. I don't want to blame it on the gear, but right now a lot of it is I'm just not doing enough damage. Also, I should have done that first. Because right now the Sycophanto and the Karaglow are just able to out-heal most of what I do. But we're still gonna give this attempt an honest shot. Maybe we are gonna get through the Sycophanto, and if he brings out the Karaglow next, then we can finish off the Karaglow, and maybe it all will be alright from there on out. Okay, you are still alive. I think we can finish off the Sycophanto now. Let's start by healing you, because I still need you to stick around a little longer. I don't really want to use your move there. So let's just hope this will be enough to get you in burn lethal rage. The Aurum Tail... Yeah, let's just take care of the Aurum Tail first. We are doing good damage there. Okay, so Sycophanto is down. Now the next one to take care of is the Karaglow. We've seen how much healing the bloody Karaglow can do if it really wants to. Yes, the Manticore is ripping through my team right now, but what do you expect me to do about that, huh? What do you expect me to do about that? Both of you are vulnerable to Earth, which I don't like, because the Aurum Tail is still around. But let's bring out Satan first. Yeah, let's go for full utility on Satan here. And Shadowstorm. Can't really do much here. Okay, I do need to focus. Weppa has focus attack power there, I think. That's just the only way to go about this. Satan is not in the ideal position there, and I don't like the Manticore can shred Vertrag. At least we're in an okay position health-wise for now. For now, is the key word here. And I do need you to attack right now, so we are just gonna Shadowstorm. Auto heals thankfully doing stuff for us. You are gonna Bubble Burst, the Manticore. I think you have an auto heal as well, so yeah. Saving some turn on healing. And the Manticore, well, the Karaglow is pretty close to dying right now. So if I can get through one more turn without anything dying, I might be able to get back into this. Good thing is there were a couple of... and there goes Vertrag. Okay, that's bad. Now we have two things out, both of which are vulnerable to the bloody Aurum Tail. Okay, get rid of you, please. Just die, just die. Good thing though, at least is we can ignite you. Yeah. Because I don't think you have ways to get rid of burn ticks anymore. So if we just burn you, then that might be good. Ow, oh. Ow, that's so much damage. And you're splitting the damage. Why are you splitting the damage? Yeah, I do want to restore there. Get rid of the chill, get rid of the a lot of the reduced health. Just get rid of things. Just get rid of things. Shadow Storm. Yeah, nothing more they can do than Shadow Storm here. You have so many things that are resistant to magic. It's just annoying at this point. Don't you think so? Do you think you might want to do something else with your life than being resistant to magic? Ah, and they're focusing my Phoenix. I need that. Yeah, okay, you're just gonna finish it. Yeah, no, you're not finishing it off, but it is probably gonna get finished off sooner rather than later. Get rid of the armor break, that's my only chance at survival there. And you know what, let's focus you a little more, even though you are resistant to that. At least we shredded more buffs that way. Oh, and we can't even hit you at full power anymore. We can't even hit you. I mean, you are getting close to dying there. But the bad thing is with the Scorch, you've got another... And there goes my last reviver. Yeah, okay, now this is over. I hate leaving this fight unfought, but I think I will need to give it up for now. Jesus Christ. So let's check out what's in that direction first. Let's check out what's over here first. Alright. Okay, that's the lever that lowers the gate again. Could fight you, but... Okay, now both of them. Okay, is this a puzzle or something? Okay, you know what? Let's get rid of you just so I can look at everything in peace. And why are so many of you resistant to... well, weak to water? That's the one thing I can't really deal with. And I think you know that. I'm pretty sure you know that. So, Blobby Burst Stream. Let's get rid of this Allaheimer first. There's, by the way, not much logic to me getting rid of Starhammer first and stuff like that. It's mostly the logic of, okay, they have two of these monsters and one of these monsters. So even if I kill one of them where they have two of, there's still another one doing pretty much the exactly same thing. But if I get rid of the other one first, then it will change up what they can do and will do and stuff like that. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what I'm going by. So, bubble, bubble, toys and trouble. We're not doing much damage to you. We are on level. Don't know. Maybe it's because we're on hard mode here. Maybe it's because we still need to upgrade most of our gear. Let's be honest. Ow! 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 Okay, so first things first, we need a life wave here. You could have healing waves as well, now that I think about it. Might have been smarter in this kind of situation. What can you do? You know what? Let's just throw out some more healing. Because we are stacking up the regeneration. And then... You know what, I just want to make sure the Phoenix survives, because I really can't afford the Phoenix dying right there. Okay, so it's alright, I was... No, Okay, I think losing the King Slime's not ideal, but it's still better than the Gryph Phoenix. At least this way we can bring you back. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. So, King Blob, you're in rough shape to say the least. But you can still fight. Can't ya? Can't ya? And yeah, they were not kidding when they called this the challenging mode. I do wonder if I went for my actual team, would I have an easier time? Or would I still be lagging behind because of materials? Because honestly I don't consider these guys to be bad. They're just not exactly what I would call the most competitive team. You know what, let's heal up here. And then at least we're getting one kill here. Thank you, President Blobby. So, and the rest of it is up to you, Vertrag. Okay. Now that one of them is down, it should turn around finally. I think. Yeah, no, I think we're good here. The fact that he's a Curse Breaker is just removing a lot of the stuff passively is really starting to come in quite valuable. Okay, let's heal up again. I think Blob is just not regenerating as much as I need him to right now. But we're still in okay territory, I would say. It bugs me that we have to leave this one fight behind for now. There was just no getting through those fee creatures. Ow. Could heal you. Right now we're in a little bit of an awkward position with the Gryph Phoenix because he can't do too much right now. I guess I should just use him for wind moves for now. That would probably be the best plan. Okay. Since we are working through the rest of the game at a decent pace right now, I would say. And considering that, we might be, by the way, be able to mix up the streaming schedule a little. Because I like Monster Sanctuary, I really do. But I think I would like to get a little more variety to my streaming schedule as well. I don't quite know what I want to stream yet. But there's definitely enough variety out there right now that we could be interesting. I don't want to switch it up too much. I will probably dart back and forth between two games. I think that's what's gonna work best for me personally. I have been considering a couple of things. I mean, Planet Zoo is always something I dart back and forth on, but I would really prefer if I was able to stream that at one point where I'm guaranteed a full stream with my girlfriend. Just for the hell of it. So. Did some good damage there, that's alright, that's alright. Oh, and we are at full regeneration stack from all of them, yeah. So now it's just delaying the inevitable, Mr. Goblin Miner. It sounds like my roomie has finally returned with her date. Well, best of luck to the both of them then. I will mostly stick to my room for the rest of the evening then. Maybe I'll move over to the kitchen at some point because I want to cook something. I don't really know what I want to do for dinner today. What would be a good dinner? I have been shopping, so we do have basic resources again. President Blobby, please do us the honors to set him up for the Vertrag. For Mr. Edgelord here. And there we go. Okay, so now that we're finally through this little deal. Hey, still got a 4-star rating. I still don't know what this lever here does. And it's upsetting. I kind of think I need to activate both of them in a certain order, maybe? No. Oh, maybe this lever changes the other lever. Let's see. That might be what's happening here. So now that we've used this lever, maybe it opens the other gate. No, it did not. Is there another lever somewhere? Oh, wait. Okay, now we've opened... Okay. I don't quite know how, but I think we figured it out. Yeah, we did. Nice. Deal! Ah, yes, upgrading materials. That's nice. Sorry for that. I think generally speaking, most of my equipment is fine. It's just the problem with that it needs to be at level 4 now. Because as you can see, there's a major damage difference between level 4 and level 3. Here we have 233, here we have 516. Yeah, that's a little bit of a difference. Although that a lot of that is just down to the monster here, I think. Okay, so let's explore, because we do have a rune stone to find as well. Not like we are just procrastinating. We do have a rune stone to find as well. Reward box. And another reward box. Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. I'm really looking forward to the Arcloot rework in terms of visuals. It looks so much more muscular. Yeah.
Hallo,
Gruß.
freut mich, dich kennenzulernen.
Freut mich auch.
Was für ein geiles Set du hier hast.
Ah, dankeschön.
Ich darf nicht sehen.
Kein Stress, kein Stress. Schön dich zu sehen. Ah, schön dich kennenzulernen.
Ich will dich gar nicht weiter nerven.
Kein Problem, kein Problem. Dann wünsche ich beiden einen schönen Abend. Bitte. So, let's go again, let's go again. What do we have here? I do need my water monsters, which I still do not have many of. This is a bad place for my team in general, let's be honest. Ah, so that was Nick, by the way, the date for the evening. First time seeing him, I haven't seen pictures of him so far, I only just noticed. He looks nice, I would say. Hard to judge someone by just meeting them once, but he does look nice, so I hope they are having a good time. So, usually I would go for the Dracoling first, but you know what, I should just split damage here now that I think about it. I think I should just split damage here. Ow! Why the fuck are you doing? Wait, is that a nerf move? That might have been a nerf move. Okay, I don't think I need to heal there. If I just attack with Blobby and the other one, that's still fine. Let's see, yeah. We're not doing much damage there with Blobby, I do have to say, but... I don't know, I feel like I want to try going at this with my main team. Like with the creatures that I'm actually using, just to see how hard of a time I would have with those. Do you feel me on that one? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Let's get a couple of burn ticks going here. Hey, you've got all the burn ticks. Lovely, lovely. Also, I think it's time to stand for a little while. We have been sitting for a long time by now. It'll be good for us to stretch if you have been watching the stream for a while. It will be good for you to stretch as well. Do it with me. Left. Right. Backward. Forward. And, crack that neck, of course. And you're feeling a lot better right now, aren't you? Don't you tell me you didn't do it. Don't you tell me you didn't do the stretches. The stretches are non-optional. You have to do them if I do them. It's so nice to have a standing desk though. I really underestimated how nice it would be. I guess when I was younger it didn't really matter as much though. Because that's the way of things. as a young person, and I will sound so old talking about this, but as long as you are young, you're taking your good health for granted. And every time you hurt yourself, the wound will probably heal within like a day or two, unless of course it's very severe. But let's be honest, you have very good regeneration as a young person. Now that I'm old, everything just hurts per default. And it sucks. It sucks, you hear me? And yes, as the saying goes, youth is wasted on the young. So we've at least gotten rid of one of the goblin miners there. I'm pretty sure we can get... I mean, Draconov is probably gonna... Jesus Christ! Why are you doing this much damage, my boy? That's too much damage, don't you think? I would at least say that's too much damage for you to do. You're just a little dragon whelp. You're just a wee lad. Why is the wee lad doing so much damage to me? I really like though that they use the dragon whelp like the Eevee of this game. It's such an interesting idea in my opinion, because let's be honest, dragons are a very interesting topic mythologically speaking. And, oh, by the way, there's something, I have one piece of knowledge that really irks people. Whenever I say it online, they tend to get a fight started. And that is the definition of the word dragon. Because most people these days are just going by a simple rule of, how to put it bluntly. They're going by the simple rule of the Central European Germanic dragon being the default dragon, and everything else is a non-default dragon. The other dragon that is commonly accepted to be a dragon as well would be the Asian dragon, the Oriental dragon, the Ryus. Those long snake-like things with deer antlers, long beards, flying through the air and diving through the water and stuff like that. You all know them, you all love them, probably. Maybe you don't love them, who am I to judge? So, these are the two commonly accepted dragons. But think about it. Those two have pretty much nothing in common other than having scales and sometimes being able to breathe fire. The Ryu does not necessarily have to breathe fire. That's not one of the common things that he has to do. So you hear me on this one already? So let's look back at the origins of the word dragon. The word dragon comes from the Latin word or was it the Greek word? Now that I think about it, it either was Latin or Greek word, drakon. Drakon means just one thing, and that is he who stares. It was a word used to describe large snakes. Large, non-venomous snakes in general. I think you could probably use it to describe a large venomous snake as well, but since venomous snakes tend to get as big as the non-venomous ones. Wait, the non-venomous ones are, it's commonly referred to for the non-venomous ones. So, the drakon was also the word used to describe the Hydra, for example. Barely anyone these days would consider the Hydra to be a dragon. But while in reality the Hydra was the original dragon, one might say. Or at least among the original dragons. A concept like the modern dragon, which is the default dragon, didn't even exist back there. That's the crazy thing. And these days, you can make a point for the Ryu on the other hand. The Ryu has been around forever, and that's why the Ryu has kind of... Can I? Ah, I knew it. The Ryu has been around forever. That's what gives him credibility as a dragon. But you can't say that about the European dragon, because the European dragon has only been created after the actual word dragon. So, if we are going by that logic, then the European dragon, being the only canonical dragon by modern standards, makes very little sense, doesn't it? Considering that it wasn't even around when the word dragon was originally created. So, I need a lot of Earth monsters. I think Earth is... Well, I don't have much Earth damage either. His team really has an elemental struggle, doesn't it? So it's very fascinating. But even though this is the case, most people online at least will argue with you that no, only the Western dragon is a true dragon, and everything else is some weird dragon subspecies. And even though they are acknowledging the Eastern Dragon, they are calling it the Eastern Dragon, or the Asian Dragon, or the Oriental Dragon. And I can tell you for sure that Asian people are not calling Rios the Asian Dragon and ours the Dragon. No, they will go at it from the other end, of course. They will call theirs the Dragon and ours the Western Dragon. And let's be honest, pretty much everything can be a dragon if it wants to. The definition of dragon has changed several times over the years. And well, you could use this as an argument to say, aha, it changed a couple of times, so since it changed a couple of times, we can change it to the modern dragon. And yes, there's no problem with including the modern dragon. But I have a problem with excluding the original dragons, because that makes very little sense to me. That would be like, let's be honest, we are the humans, and at some point something else goes, okay, these things are humans as well, which would be a little okay, but they guess they're still humans, and then taking the human term away from us doesn't make much sense now, does it? It's a very weird topic, but an interesting topic. I think and that's why I am of the opinion that the only real way to go about this is just to use the dragon category similar to the fairy category, because a lot of things can be classified as fairies. There are so many different types of fairies, and we are fine with that. And I think that's the way the dragon needs to be used as well, like an umbrella term, like dinosaur, for example. Every T-Rex was a dinosaur, but not every dinosaur was a T-Rex. You get me? You hear me on this one? Maybe I'm just rambling at this point. But it's one of those topics. I originally was of the opinion I was also only considering the Western dragon a dragon, and the Asian one, and all the other ones were the lesser dragons, until I watched a video explaining the origins of the word, and from there on out I was like, yeah, you know what? That does actually make more sense. And now I will happily accept the broad dragon category. Same goes for things like the Wyvern. And I think Dungeons and Dragons is probably one of the big culprits when it comes to that. Well, Dungeons and Dragons and probably Christianization, because let's be honest, the Christians always try to get rid of anything that's not specifically their worldview, so everything but their dragon probably wasn't okay back in the day. Where is my rideable monster? Did I have a rideable monster? Okay. Do I have an egg for a rideable monster? Ah, yes, I do. Nice. There we go, my dodo friend. Ah, yes, I probably gave all of those away because I was used to just riding on my Griffinix, which is the most stylish mount, but alas, I cannot do that right now. And we are back in the... Oh, okay, so yeah, that's the other way to enter this place. Just go in there through the Stronghold dungeon. You know what, maybe I should turn back once more. Might have forgotten something, because there might be a lever in the next room that I need to lift to leave this place again. So let's just make sure that's not the case. Okay, yeah, everything's alright. So we can go back to the magma chambers again. But maybe we wouldn't have been able to... Well, we wouldn't have been able to reach part of the magma chambers. But I think this is the first time I am taking this much time to get to the magma chamber. Well, to have gotten to the magma chamber. Have gotten? God damn it, my English is not the best right now. I'm sorry for that. But I think that's the first time it took me this long to get to the magma chamber. Ah, hello there. Oh, hello, don't mind me. I was just paddling over those strange statues. Look, just like those blob critters hopping around about everyone in the factory, don't they? But who built statues for them? You must have seen those statues in other parts of the sanctuary too, right? Get this, nobody has any clue what their purpose is. If you ask me, the whole thing seems fishy. If I had the time, I would investigate it, ask around the sanctuary. There's gotta be some smart fellow who studied those blob creatures. I bet old Bureau and that old blob farmer can tell us more. We should visit him again sometime and ask him. Yeah, I'll let you and your talking part follow up on that. Good luck to you! So, okay, so much for that. So, last time around that I fought him, his blobs were something like level 38, but maybe those encounters scale with your level when challenging them. So, there might be a reason to just head back to Old Buren once I'm done with the magma chamber, just to not put it off until the very end. Papa! Oh, lava blobs? You know what, no, let's do our due diligence. Level 29, yeah, definitely need some levels. And as always, everything is vulnerable to water around these parts. Everything's vulnerable to water. Well, does not matter too much. Let's get rid of the little blob first, since we are solving their mystery anymore right now. In any way, to get back to the point of dragons. At some point you were able to define a dragon by power as well, but that kind of got thrown out of the window in more recent years, thanks to some, well, not even more recent years, kind of even get thrown out of the window by modern logic, thanks to stuff like pixie dragons existing, so you can't even go by the power definition anymore. Do we want more regeneration? Yeah, let's go for more regeneration. I feel ballsy right now. And even in mythology, there are a few exceptional dragons, even though they might not have been defined as dragons back then. Like the Tatzelwurm, for example. One of the European dragons, one of the lesser known ones. He has the front half of a cat and the back half of something, I think a lizard basically. A lizard or a snake, I'm not entirely sure right now. Because I've seen some that only have don't have hind legs, and I've seen some with hind legs. So I guess there is no general answer to that question. Yeah, I think that's the way to phrase it. Another one would be the Austrian dragon, the Lindwurm. And I think in English you would just call it a drake. And the drake is not as... See, that's another dragon that originated in Europe though. The Lindwurm is more like just a big reptile. I think that's the best way to put it. And modern fantasy kind of uses him as a lesser dragon. Very dumb, very brutish, very greedy. Sometimes able to breathe fire, sometimes breathing poisons, and sometimes just using brute strength. And I kind of appreciate that, because it gives a little more variety to European folklore. Because, let's be honest, a lot of European folklore for the lesser known things gets lost to time. I really do appreciate that about the Witcher series, to bring out some of the lesser known European mythological creatures. Like, I didn't know like a lot of the things in The Witcher. I haven't even finished The Witcher, and I didn't know a lot of the things that I encountered halfway through. I was probably not even halfway through, let's be honest there. Let's be honest there. But yeah, I do like that. And I generally like it when lesser known mythologies are shed light upon. I really like that the Mayan mythology has come more into the spotlight over the recent years. Because it's a very interesting aesthetic as well. I really like the Netflix series Maya and the Three. Sure, it was not without its flaws, but I really liked it, liked how it just used the Mayan imagery so much, and it was just nice to look at. It was a nice change of pace. I think like 20 years ago it was probably the Asian mythology, but these days a lot of the Asian mythology is well known, I would say. Like stuff like the Kirin is probably another household name right now, and most of the bigger yokai are known as well, like the Yamato no Orochi, the Susanoo no Omo, something like that. I'm probably butchering the name anyway. So we can finally finish this fight. But yeah, as I was saying, there's a lot of mythologies that we are still not yet knowledgeable about, I would say. Just because they are not as much in the current zeitgeist, or haven't been yet. So I always appreciate it when someone shines light upon something that I didn't know much about yet. Another one that I think on the more unknown side would be the mythology of Native Americans for, well, obvious reasons, because let's be honest, the American settlers tried to erase them from existence, kinda like, well, even more harshly than Christians tried to wipe out previous mythologies in Europe. That's kind of just how the cookie crumbles. One that is very well known these days would be the Wendigo, thanks to its use in Until Dawn. So I think at least the younger generation, most people will at least know the Wendigo from hearsay. The Wendigo is another interesting example, and it is an example of a reason why you should not commit cannibalism in a society, one might say, which is a little bit of a weird statement, but hear me out. Every single society ever, well, okay, every big society ever kind of developed some kind of moral or mythological reason why you should not eat other humans, because otherwise you always have the problem when people go hungry that they are just gonna start eating one another. In Christianity it was that eating one another is a sin. Simple as that. And okay. Can I? I think it's possible. Oh, I hit my head. I think it's possible to get there. Or maybe I needed to lower the lava level. Oh, okay, it was possible to get there. Volcanic ash. So, is it possible to get back though? Okay, yes it is. Nice. So, where do we go now? Let's just check out this chamber because I feel like this will be a dead end. Ah, yes, there's the runestone shard. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so with the runestone shard we can lower the lava levels now. Am I gonna run all the way back? You know what, let's just keep pushing into this direction. Either we're gonna find a runestone, and if not, I'm just gonna use a crystal shard. So I do need my physical attackers. That's Ash, and that's Marika, and that's it. King Blobby, you are gonna be in the supporting role this time around. I don't know why you start with 2 stacks of regen right now every time, but honestly I will take it. I do appreciate it. I think I'm gonna trigger a couple of burns on both of them first before moving on. Before moving in to finish something. You are resistant to conditions. Okay, good to know. I don't know much about the Draconov. My girlfriend used one on her team for a while as a kind of neutral hybrid support and damage dealer. So similar to the Vaero but without wind element. And it did work out well for her as far as I can tell. You know what, let's just slime volley it. Maybe we're getting lucky. Maybe we're getting lucky, punk. Okay, only 2 burns. And an explosion for you, because then maybe the burn ticks will finish you off. Maybe not this turn, but definitely next turn, so I don't have to waste any more resources on you. Are you killing my... No, you're not killing my Krill Phoenix, at least not just yet. You might be killing it now though. Yeah, you did kill it now though. Oh well, if worst comes to worst, we do still have our Marika for the revive. Now stack up the burns. And stack up the physical damage. So you won't take too much longer to die as well. Yeah. I think we can start chipping away at the glow drake now. Yeah. Okay, this is going well so far. I mean, I'm just beating up a couple of small drakes here, so I shouldn't be too proud of myself, I guess. Slime volley, bubble burst still does more single target damage, even though it's not efficient. Yeah, we're still... Fire is doing decent damage there. Okay, so let's stick with fire. Let's stick with fire. You are resistant to wind as far as I can tell, so let's stick with fire. So, are you going to die to dots? Yes. Are you going to die to dots? Yes, nice. Might actually be A for a start. And we got a glowfly egg. Nice. Okay, that's another situation where I can't get through from here. Nice, nice. So I do need to lower the lava level before I can continue this. Ah, and that's where I've already been. Alright, okay, so we are just gonna use it. Oh, right, I still had skill points I needed to spend. I think I'm gonna save the skill points on quite a couple of them though. For you, heroism is still a good one, so I think we are gonna go with heroism for you. If I don't see anything that really grabs my eye... Oh! I think they're just talking, okay. If I don't really see anything that spots my eye, I'm just gonna save them for the level 30 plus skills. Full offense. Does add sidekick. That would be quite nice. Is there anything else that I need to do? One-time magic shield. It is alright, but not necessary in my opinion. Critical healing. Would be valuable if I use you as more of a healer. The question is, do I want to use you as more of a healer? I do have decent support skills, and we will still have a couple of skill points left to spend. Oh. Okay, you know what? Buff healing. I think that might be fun. And Patrak, my friend, what do you have for me? You do have one buff action. I don't think, but I think this kind of works together with defensive presence. Otherwise, I think it would be too powerful, but let's still take it. And King Blobby, my friend. Do we have anything else? We would add glory to the mix. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna save the skill points on you as well. Yeah. Doesn't seem like any of those skills are too important, and I'm... Oh, a Nightwing egg. And a Katzerka egg, alright. So, where are my crystal shards? There we go. So let's go back to Old Buran real quick, but only after we've paid a visit, yes. Ah, okay.
Ist es deins?
Wahrscheinlich, wir haben ja schon zweimal Nachrichten bekommen, dass es 26 was ist. Ich dachte eigentlich, du gehst heute runter zu mir.
Ich hab's nicht gesehen. Soll ich runtergehen schnell?
Wenn du die Zeit hast, ja, aber ich würde dich nicht bei deinem Date interrupten. Okay. Wenn ja, dann wäre ich dir sehr verbunden auf jeden Fall. Danke.
Ist das Tür 26?
Soweit ich verstehe, ja.
Also Stock 7, Tür 26.
So, würde ich schon sagen.
Okay.
Dankeschön. Want to upgrade some monster armor? Yes, I do. I do in fact want to upgrade some monster armor. Much monster armor as I can. Yeah, Blobby getting to row number 4 here, that's nice. A totem. Also nice, yes. Sadly enough, steel and sapphire, I will not be able to buy that just yet. Still need a couple of more things before that. Okay, let's go back to Old Buran. I think he was just at the house there, right? Pretty sure he was just at the house. So, what's the quickest way to get to the house? Somewhere around there. Boop boop. Get to the house, get Old Buran. And we'll see if trainer battles, well, tamer battles are scaling in this game or not. He's just gonna crush us with a couple of level 38 monsters, then we know. Then we know that it's gonna scale. So, almost there, almost there. Something saved. Oh, ooh, I can get that chest now. Gauntlet, number 3. Hello, Old Buran, what do you have to say for yourself? Hello there, how nice of you to come by again, but I can see in your eyes there's more to this visit, isn't there? Don't tell me, I know exactly why you came. You must have stumbled upon one or two of those mysterious blob statues, right? That's true. We figured you would be the one to know more about them. Well, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but I can't help you. Truly it's a mystery that nobody in the entire history of the Sanctuary has solved so far. What? You can't expect us to believe that. Well, alright, it's a closely guarded family secret. Why should I tell you? How about a challenge? If you can beat your strongest monster team in a keeper duel, you have to tell us. Haha! Alright, Eagle, you know how to convince me. It shall be a test of your monster's metal then. Are you ready for a keeper duel in Sensei Shiro? Alright, I challenge you to a duel. I hope you are ready. And, okay, so it does scale, so we do actually have a chance. And your entire starting lineup is weak to wind, which I can actually work with for once. So that's pretty lovely, that's pretty nice. Thunderstorm, Aerial Strike, Gale. I think considering that everything you have is weak to wind right now, I'm just going to go all out with the AoEs. Might not be the most efficient way to fight blobs, but they are just blobs. We do have to keep in mind they are just blobs. I think we do have a decent chance against a full blob team. Even though the rainbow blobs... I don't know, let's see how strong the later blobs are. I think all of you are common blobs right now, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, let's Gale again. Decent damage there, decent damage there. Might be able to kill off one blob with good Aerial Strike. Let's see if we are lucky. I mean, there still will still be more blobs to follow, but I think this one might die to dots. Nice. Okay, the Ice Blob is still alright. The Ice Blob will take a shit ton of fire damage if we're stacking up Burn in this one. So I am probably going to still spam Wind AoEs. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, you are... Okay, you're still alright, Marika. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, still spam Wind AoEs. Would maybe kill off... Okay, first things first, Ignite and get up that combo meter. Only one burn. Okay, that was kind of unlucky, but it's still alright. It's still alright here. Next one should die to poison now. Nice. But it's very good to know that they made those battles scalable, so you can't just forget about them when you... it can't happen that you forget about them and they are just easy when you steamroll them later on. And it also allows you to do them pretty much whenever and have a decent challenge. Okay, so... Water and fire. Pretty obvious, I would say. And you can focus your effort on the middle one now, I think. Just so we can finally get rid of that one. I think we need to focus our damage here on the Ice Blob though if we want to get another kill this turn. He might... Nah, you know what, I think he's dying to Burn Ticks, isn't he? Yeah, okay, we're down to the last 3 blobs and one of them is badly wounded already. So I think we're gonna do this. I think we are going to do this. Oh! You stop that. Ooh, that's a lot of dots going on. That's a lot of dots going on. Okay, so now Chilling Wind again. Shredding a little bit of your armor there. Aerial Strikes, not enough to get the kill, but we are getting close. And do we think the Burn Ticks are gonna do the rest? Yeah, I think the Burn Ticks will be enough to finish the triple up. So, the answer is yes. Alright, okay, so this battle is won. Your slimes might be at a high level, but they are not at a high level for me, my friend. Oh, even though you are close to killing Vertrag there. Okay, so if we're finishing off the Lava Blob, I guess President Blobby is the man for the job. Get a little bit of a heal out there, thank you much. And... Oh wait, you are... Oh, it's magic. Okay, if you're vulnerable to magic, that might change things a bit. Oh, does it really change things? I don't know. you're still the one that's weaker per default. But the good thing is we will definitely have more than enough power to deal with a magic weak rainbow blob. And magic weakness is very bad against my team, considering that I usually struggle to find some attacks that are non-magical. So you are not doing too great there, my friend. So I think we are going to restore you just to get rid of a couple of your debuffs. Okay, yeah, we've gotten rid of all of them. Lovely, that's just lovely. And even though it's not efficient against Lava Blob, I think we are going to focus this one down first. Even though the Rainbow Blob seems like a juicier target now, we've all committed. We have committed already. And since it's only 2 of them, yeah, this is only a matter of time until both of them break. Yeah, and we can use more water moves now. Nice, that's nice. Probably should have started with you just for the chance to get rid of your buffs. Okay, I didn't get rid of Spell Shield either way, so it didn't make too much of a difference. Oh well. I think that's the last big side quest then done. The one, well, unless of course you consider the strong triple move champion monsters to be side quests, but I don't really do so, so I think it's fair to say that the last couple of fights will be over pretty soon. And I think we can start to spread damage there. Shred a couple of buffs over there. Ooh, nice removal of things. And let's see if we are in luck. Come on. Ah, so close. Okay, I shouldn't have spread damage there, but it's still a victory. A victory is a victory. And who knows, maybe a level up is in the... Maybe we'll get a level up out of this. Okay, yeah, we can just finish you off. Nice. And it is over. It is over. GG, GG. Let's kill the gay pride blob last. Not to send any kind of message, just because it was the one that I did not attack until now. I don't think this counts as encountering the blob, so I don't think I will unlock the morph ability just because I fought his pride blob there. I still need to find all the blob statues. I think I'm probably gonna go for the ones I know of. I know one of them is in the dungeon. One was in the mythical workshop, we haven't been there yet. Where was the third one? Maybe the Sun Palace? Ha, not bad. I'm really surprised how much you've grown. I was all prepared to give you a lecture about how to raise your monsters. Oh well, you've defeated my strongest blobs. These blobs have taken down many champion monsters, you know? I guess I owe you the truth about those blob statues then, I guess. Well, it's like this. Oh, I can't explain it. Just take this, alright? The blob key! Ha! You look even more confused now than before. Basically, there are 3 blob blocks hidden across the sanctuary. They look like blob statues with keyholes. Find them all and use the blob key on each one. Once you've done that, go to the room with the 3 blob statues in the magma chamber. You're in for a surprise. Alright then, old Buren, if you say so. I'm not 100% sure about the third one though right now. Maybe I am going to look that one up real quick. So let's view the crystal shard first. I think the third one was in the Sun Palace. Ah wait, the blob lock, not statues. The blob locks. Let's see. Stronghold down. Okay, it is the Sun Palace. I don't remember where in the Sun Palace it is. Ah, okay, down there. They have a map, nice. Okay, so I think we are just gonna use them real quick. Can I even get to that part of the Sun Palace now that I look at it? I haven't been there yet. Now that I look at it, it might be a part of the Sun Palace that I need to enter through the underworld. Or maybe I was missing an ability last time around. We're just gonna go for the one in the Stronghold dungeon and leave the other ones be for now. Seems like the way to go about this. What's in the room over there, by the way? Why have I never gone through here? Alright. Why the fuck have I never been down here? Huh. Questions over questions. Lightning. You are thunder lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo. Oh, that would have been another way into the ancient woods, I guess. Okay. Don't think there's anything of real value around these parts. Oh, we actually made the jump. But might as well check it out. Are you destroyable? You kind of seem... Yeah, you are destroyable. You kind of seem like a destroyable wall. Is there anything else down there? Oh, yes. One more room. Oh, and there are two mole bears. Ah. Oh. Give me a second. I just want to... see. Ah, okay. My girlfriend just wrote me about her plans for the next weekend, so... Boo. Let's just ignite a couple of torches then. I don't... Wait, is this the way to Brutus? No, Brutus was behind a breakable wall. And now that I think about it, I think we might be able to go to Brutus here. Nah, alright, by now. Is there... No more torch back here? Oh, you know what, let's just go for a sonar. Looks alright. This feels breakable as well, but probably not. Okay, fair enough. And I think though, we might want to go and pick up Brutus along the way, because his fight was actually not that difficult. He's a strong monster, but as far as champions go, he's definitely not the hardest. Simply because if you're just using monsters that are strong against physical opponents, it already works out. Yeah, I can actually get to Brutus now. Well, that's not what I planned to do originally, but I guess that's what we're doing now. Come on now, light the path for me, Scorchy boy. Oh, wait, there's another one down there. Okay, that's a dead end. No more torches for me up here, really? I don't even need to light them, I have the arc look, but it's just a nicer light, I think. Oh la la! Hello, my troll friend. You know what, let's fight you. Which level are you at? You are level 30. Okay, that's tough. But you are also fire users. And oh, I wanted to bring my Scorch. Oh, and that's the Tanuki. And the Tanuki. You know what? Let's just... It will still be fine. It will still be fine. It's still a couple of fire monsters we are using here, so it will be alright. Gonna save the Tanuki for last. The trolls always look so tanky whenever I fight them. Jesus Christ, and they are doing a lot of damage right now. And you have eaten my poison apparently, I guess. Okay, that's a lot of damage, but I think we can break through. If we at least kill one of them, I'm already fine with it this turn. I don't think we're killing one of them. You know what, he's vulnerable to fire, so maybe the ticks are... not quite enough. We are close, but not close enough. So, okay, you're attacking him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I do not like 5 levels of armor break, that's pretty bad. I would like to have my friend here back. I do need this friend for fire stacks, thank you very much. Because those will help me a lot with both these trolls. That's how you deal with trolls online, folks. And just a little extra more damage here. One of the trolls died. I think I can start working on the Tanuki now. Yeah, I think the other troll will probably just die to the fire ticks over time. No reason to really invest more resources into that one. Yeah. Okay, you are vulnerable to earth right now. I can't do with Earth. As long as I don't use wind for you, that's fine. Just one burn. Not ideal, but what can you do? Is that my best spell? No, Arcane Diffusion is stronger. And then finishing off with an explosion! Nah, he's far from finished off. So, the troll is regenerating both health and a shield each turn, so it will definitely slow down the process of burning alive. Ooh, and oh, you almost killed the Griffinix, almost being the key word here. Let's get a couple of more fire ticks going here. And... nope, not the explosion yet. Not yet. I'm starting to get a little hungry, so in case my commentary is starting to slow down, that's why. What are we going to eat for lunch today? Well, dinner. What am I going to eat for dinner today? It's a good question. I could just warm something up. If I do, then I would be kind of prolific. It would be nice. There are a couple of things in the fridge that still need eating. But I don't think it's enough for both me, Richie, and her date. And I don't think leftovers are what she has in mind. Again, I don't really know if she had food plans for this evening, if she expected me to cook or not. We didn't really have clear communication on that end, which is on our part, admittedly. Both of our part. I have put the option into the room, but there hasn't really been a clear answer, so I don't know if I'm supposed to cook this evening or not, or if this would interrupt. Okay, that's bad. Where exactly do I... You know what? I think I can make this jump, and yes, okay, we're slowly doing the climb. Oh, no, I got it. Oh, God. You know what? Let's check out the bottom. Oh, God, what the hell? Ah, yes, Archaeopes. Alright, those are down here as well. At least we're now in a time... we are now in a place where there is a lot of stuff vulnerable to fire. I do appreciate that about these parts. I think we're starting by setting up regeneration and sorcery though, because these things are tough and tanky, and everything that speeds up the process here is appreciated. And we can stack up fire damage up to 5. So Troll should not live for too long. I think that's a dark shifted. Is it a dark shifted troll? I'm not 100%. Oh, you are getting rid of my buffs. Okay, so just stacking up regeneration will not work out for me. Oh well, that's still okay. That's still okay. So let's see if we can get you to 4 of them. That's enough. 4 burn stacks is enough. So I think I want more burn stacks for the Archaeopes instead. And an explosion for the troll, just to hurry up his untimely demise. Yeah, you're going to die to the burn stacks. I think you're gonna... Yeah, okay, you would have needed 1 more burn stack to die there. Still, we do not need the troll anymore. They are very efficient in shredding buff. I do have... Oh. Ooh, that's too much damage for my taste. We are still... are we okay? I don't think this classifies as okay anymore. Because I still lose if they kill everything at once. Yeah, so I think we need to get rid of 1 more Archaeope here. Hopefully the burn ticks will be enough there. 1... Okay, I mean, we finished the troll, so that's something. And, okay, you killed 1 of my monsters. Are you gonna kill both the other ones? Okay, no, you are just gonna kill the Griffinix. Still not ideal, but better than killing everything. Okay, so, first things first, bring back the Griffinix. That's a good regeneration there. Second things second, bring back the Scorch. And third things first, let's set everything around us on fire, because we are angry and lashing out against the world. Okay, now that there's only 1 Archaeopes left, we can actually do this. Was close there, we were pretty close to annihilation there, but that works for me. So, yeah, let's just set everything ablaze. Everything is gonna be set ablaze. And an explosion to finish the job. Boop. Okay, I think you're still gonna survive the ticks, aren't you? Yeah. You still get one more turn of wreaking havoc amongst my team. Not no more than that. No, no. No, sir. No, sirree. You're a tanky bastard though, aren't you? All the misses don't help either. Ah, okay, so now that we finally fought our way out of the Argiope trap here. Hey, we even got a troll egg for that performance, that's surprising. I doubt that we can break through these walls. But it's always better to just make sure. So and now I need to climb again, so this is just the darkness jumping section. Climb, climb, do the climb. I do want that chest though. Will be very hard to do with a leap of faith, but I think we did it. Well, I guess it was not that hard after all. I will need to fly again if I want to get up there. Hey, we did it. Okay, nice. Now we can leave this part of the cave behind and move on to the actual Brutus fight. Hello there, my big bulky friend. Tell me what it... Oh, is Brutus just a double move champion? He might be. I didn't get any extra warning for him. Huh. Okay, under those circumstances, Kitty, Ash, and... I guess Satan wouldn't be bad against him either, just because he has a lot of strong single target moves. Okay, first things first, let's set up as much burn as possible, because scaling the burn damage against him will be quite lovely. And... only 3 stacks of burn. Okay, you've been merciful, my monstrosities. Six stacks of blind, that's pretty good. And yeah, we are definitely gonna shred your might buff. Ooh, you're doing damage. Okay, no, you can triple. You do have triple turns, good to know. So, are we gonna heal? No, I think it's more valuable for you to attack. Just because it does heal as well. Okay, then... you are burning already. I think in this case I want to just Soul Beam, just to set up some regeneration for myself. And even more Shadow Grafts will be in order. Hopefully get rid of... ah, we got both of the might stacks, nice. Okay, yeah, the burn, 5 stacks of burn do a lot there. Pretty sure we could just outlast him if we really needed to. Power focus, I do not like that. Okay, so let's get back my monstrosities. First things first, we revive. Second things second, we healing wave, I think. And last but not least, it is time for more Shadowy Grasp. Yeah. I think it's kind of a situation where I just need to draw it out, because the burn will pretty much do the job on its own. With attack set as high as his. Ooh, yeah, okay, the misses are really doing a number on him. I really like Brutus as a concept. I really like Kripoken Pokemon as well, because it had the same concept. Just a monster that pretty much does not care about whatever you do to it, because back then it was without weakness. Once they added the Fairy type, it was no longer without weakness. And while I think the addition of the Fairy type overall was good for Pokemon, I still miss the fact that Kripoke was just the invulnerable monstrosity that it was. Okay, doing good damage there, doing good damage there. And my team is back up to full, so... I think with all those blind stacks at this point, he's not really able to do enough damage anymore to outscale me. Yeah. Still doesn't hurt to set up a little more regeneration there. You can't get rid of your debuffs, so I guess I just have to use the stronger moves from here on out. Charge you up a little, and Shadow Grasp. I think Brutus is probably one of the monsters, if not the monster that gets hurt the worst by blind stacks. But just because of the existence of Heavy Blow. Such a strong single target, single hit move. Explosion would work as well, but for Brutus it's kind of the signature move. So do we, you know what, let's just set up the last stack of regeneration, because why not? Because why the fuck not? I don't think we make good enough time for us to get an egg there, but still I think that fight goes as well as is to be reasonably expected. Ah, I should have just gone for him. I could have killed him this turn if I did not set up that final stack of regeneration. Hey, and there it is, the big miss. There it is, the big miss we've all been waiting for. So, can Shadow Grasp finish the job? No. Can Soul Beam finish the job? No. Can Ignition Stings finish the job? Yes. Kind of a shame that we wasted a turn there, but I don't think we would have gotten a 5-star anyway. Maybe we would have gotten a 5-star now I look at it. We are this was a pretty decent attempt. Hey, and we've got a level up. Keeper Knight. New items available to trade. Ooh, that might mean we can finally upgrade. Okay, so Explosion level 5. Lovely. And Featherstorm. Lovely. So we do have the strongest version of these moves. Oh, that's pretty sweet. But for now we are just gonna take the strongest versions of each move as always. Shadow Grasp and Shadow Storm. I think I just want both of these. 475, 420. I guess I have more fire users, so getting that one earth move and getting the water move is more important. So with you, Blobby, you are the supporter, so Heal Wave might be the way to go. Doesn't really do as much more as I would have liked it to. Healing and shielding skills of slimes in your party increased by 20%. That's pretty nice. Ooh, honestly that would increase Blobby's output by a lot. But for now, I do stick to your own rules. Stick to your own rules there, man. You know how bad it is to not just invest into the next level. I know everything else looks shiny and new and better, but raw power... raw power is where it is at. And I think... Oh! Hello, even more trolls. I guess we can test out our newfound raw power on them. We have so much fire. I see fire. Inside the mountains I see fire. Burning the tree. Yeah, I'm just gonna set up real quick here. Set up, burn up. That's the strategy here. 2 stacks of burn, that's good. I think I'm burning both trolls first. Ooh, I think I won't have much time to set up considering that damage output. Jesus Christ. Alright, I get it. You want to be taken serious, fair enough. Maybe I should soul beam you first. Now I started on the trolls already. And I want at least to have all the burnage going. I can revive you anyway, so if you die it does not matter too much. I still wonder how reviving works in the Nuzlocke mode, because you can go for permadeath mode I think, and I do wonder, does it count if your monster is dead at the end of the turn, or does it count when your monster just dies? Or does it count when your monster dies in the middle of battle as well? Be interesting to know. So I do definitely need... You know what? I think your revive is less valuable here. Because I still need to stack up burns on those trolls. Nice, that's 5 burns. Lovely. And time to finally apply some damage to that little glowfly who's been wrecking my ship the entire time. Oh yes, the burn stacks are ticking! We are doing like this, like the 3 whole burn stacks there, and while I think they are more tanky than they are damage dealing, it still is nice. So, yeah, then this time around your regeneration is less valuable. Yeah, Soul Beam. Lovely. I think I'm just gonna explode you and... Ah, we missed. Ah, you would be dead if we didn't have a miss there. At least one of the trolls died. Ah, that miss. That miss missed me up, as you might say. Okay, well, I mean, it does not matter too much, but still, a little annoyed. Could have fucked. I don't even need those eggs. Why do I care so much about the rating? The XP is the same every time. Oh well, does not matter. We made it through, and that's the main thing. 2-star rating. Oh, and I even got both of the eggs. Huh. I really need to donate way more of these to the monster army. There we go. Give me my chest, please. Okay, nothing else there. And here we... Oh! Interesting. I wonder if that's if we could reverse engineer our way into Brutus' cave from up here. Wait, now that I think about it, that's not what I wanted to do at all, right? Now that I think about it, the reason I actually set out was to get a... I got a little sidetracked. I just wanted to activate the bloody blob statue now that I think about it. I just wanted to activate a blob statue. So, but first things first, I want to see if I can now buy steel and stuff like that. No, I still can't buy steel. Crimson gem, Azure gems and silver, those are possible, I think. No, silver is also not possible. Okay, so I just can't upgrade any further. I mean, there's one more boss that I know about that we could get to. But let's activate the slime thing first. Wait, that's the blue caves, not the dungeon. Okay, I need to go all the way down there. Why did I not go over there? Ah, I think that's one of the big rock things, right? Yeah. We do need to activate that first. So, and I don't intend to drop down on the Mad Eyes down there. Yes, I did remember you, my friends. Hoopa. Let's go all the way over there. Move along, everybody. Move along. So the blob statue should be down here, if I'm not misremembering. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's the first blob monumentum activated. The mythical workshop one we will have to get to at a later point in time. And the Sun Palace one I think we will get to once we get through the underworld, but that's this one out of the way. So where is my crystal shard? I think we are going to go and pick up the... Yes, then another champion over there. I think we should be able to fight him now. Oh, I really like the music in the Icy Mountains. So, where is my goblin miner? There you are. Let's move on. One of the last monsters I found in my original playthrough as well, the tar goats. Well, not one of the last I found, but one of the last I got. Oh, you're weak to magic, you might end up regretting that. You might end up regretting that. So, how are we gonna do this? Let's start by sustaining ourselves. And from here on out it is just gonna be a damage festival, I guess. Oh, you're resistant to burn. Okay, you don't know what, we're still setting up fire dots. Because why the fuck not? And I guess we could still set them up without using our turn for fire damage. Yeah. Which level are the Targos at? I didn't check. I think they are lower than I am right now. Or maybe they are roughly around the same level. You do need to be in the magma chambers before you can fight the Targos, because otherwise you would not get through the diamond block. Yeah. Okay. Let's just see if we're lucky with a little bit of a toxic damage there. Yes, we are. So everything is poisoned now. Lovely, lovely. I don't know which of you is protecting whom. Okay, you are protecting that one. Fair enough. Helps me set up more burn, I guess. And we're already down level there. I guess the new abilities do cost a lot more mana. And our gear is not yet on the level to keep up with the mana intake we have. Missed me a couple of times there, friendo. We'll still have some tea. It will probably be cold by now. And I still long for a little more tea. So King Slime, I think Arcane Shield is the only thing you really can do at this point anymore. Oh, I didn't know that you... Oh, okay, fair enough. You're the one we are most likely to take out anytime soon, I think. Or rather, we're just gonna let Dot do the rest from here on out. Hey, and we shredded all of your precious little buffs. Are you gonna die? Are you gonna die? No, not quite, but... we should get a total wipe next turn, unless of course all of them are just buffing up. Okay, we might not get the no. I'm still confident we can still kill all of these. I still think we can kill all of these. Yeah, that's enough damage for you. Single target magic there. And one more spell, that should be it. And all the Targots will now quit. And one is dead, and the other two should die to the dots. Right? Right. Nice. Ripple. Hey, 5 stars. And we got our Targo deck. Silver. Ooh, nice. We can use that. And there he is. I actually used the dragon on my original playthrough. I really liked the Dracozool's design. And he was very useful because I had the problem that I only had Earth and Fire monster for the longest time. And getting a Wind and Water user was very nice. So you're all weak to physical damage. Okay, that makes it a little more tricky, but what can you do? I think yes, we do need to set up a little first. And let's just burn them. Everything needs to burn here for me to be happy. Now that I think about it, Feather Gatling might be the better way to go about this. Just to get that combo meter up. And I think combo meter will be the way to go there. Yeah. I can work with this. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. I mean, usually I try to go at least 4 hours, but maybe I will wrap it up sooner today just to eat some dinner. Or maybe I'll just take a break. Who knows? I have not fully decided yet. Okay, so do I need to heal you? No, I think we're just going to go for some more damage because that gets a little extra heal there as well. Did not get anything that heals you, that's a little bit of a shame, but what can you do? And yeah, there it is, Featherstorm. You are not immune to the Featherstorm. Always, rule number 1, crowd control. Get rid of the little guys. At least get them to a state where the burn damage will do most of the work for you. And there goes the Graphelix. Well, we can still revive, so that's still okay. Okay, that's less okay. The fact that you managed to take out 2 of them in one... The fact that you managed to take out all 3 of them in one turn does worry me a little. I don't really like only having King Slime as an option to do something here. I guess I need to heal. So you kind of put the pressure on, and this was just a very disadvantageous turn for me. I guess we are eating a lot of hits there each turn. Which level are you at, Dracozu? Okay, you just wiped me. Whew. Okay, you know what? I do want to try that again, though. Wind and water. I mean, Ash is still a good choice here, and President Blobby is still a good choice, but Marika is quite weak to him. Maybe I'm gonna bring in Kitty, but Kitty doesn't do sufficient damage, but it does increase the amount of damage we can do via burn ticks. Was Satan? Let's see. Okay, so first things first, I do need to set up here. This is definitely a situation where setup is required. Hopefully it will work out that way for me. And then start by burning, I guess. Just get the burn going on you. Maybe that's the way to go. You are taking quite a lot of damage considering there's just a couple of stacks of burn on you. And we can pretty much double that in no time. So I think... Don't kill the slime, please? Okay, slime is still alright. The slime is still alright. And considering the slime doesn't have much to do right now, the slime might as well just heal himself there. So, are we gonna set up more regeneration? Might not help us much, considering that he can just kill the slime pretty much whenever. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for even more of a burn setup for now. But, okay, 4 stacks of burn, that's pretty good. I think we now need the burn on the little guys. Yeah, okay, I'm happy that I did not go for more regeneration. You could of course argue that yes, more regeneration would have been useful in the other guys as well, but... Okay, they killed the Graphenix. The Graphenix comes back to life. And the Graphenix dies again. This is a hard fight. I don't really like bringing Blobby back here. I think I'm just gonna switch him out because he's not gonna do much anymore for the rest of this fight. Let's bring in Marika so we have the maximum amount of revivers here, because we might just have to outlast him on burn damage. Here comes the Graphenix. As long as you don't kill everything, we are fine. You might be able to kill everything, because you still have one more move, don't you? Okay, yeah, you know what? I think this fight is just not possible at my current level. You know what? We will be coming back to you later on. I didn't check your level again, did I? God dang it. Well, and I'm not gonna waste any more crystal shards for that. A bit of a shame, because I kind of was hoping for an easy clap on another champion. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I still needed to go back to William. William! There you go. There's no way we can unlock the runestone's power without that missing shard. Is this the missing runestone shard? Oh, that must be exactly it. Let's complete the runestone. Now, let's just quickly translate the complete rune spell. Ah, yeah. In our language it means, Great Wotan, grant us secret strength, so that we may walk through the fire unscathed. Who the fuck was Wotan? The name Secret does ring a bell. Wotan does do less so. Oh well, we did lower the fire level, and that's all we really came for. Oh, based on what we just heard, we can assume something big has happened. That must have been the spell. Seems like the spell works in any language. Oh, good job, Will. Thank you for your help. Don't mention it. In fact, I think I'd like to stick around, see what else we can find here. I think that's what my spectral toad would have wanted me to do. We're still gonna get to your back, you're familiar, Will. It's just a matter of time. I know. What I mean to say is, I shouldn't stop being a monster keeper. That wouldn't help anyone. See you around. I'm curious to explore this cave. I've got a feeling a place like this would be perfect to hide another sanctuary token. Sure, we'll find another sanctuary token here thanks to Will's help. Let's go. Ah, yes, I do remember now. Where we to get the final sanctuary token. So I think if we're just blasting through the lava caverns here, we should be able to get to the underworld, I think. What do we have here? Oh, a jumping puzzle. Okay, I see. I am no stranger to crumbling platform. Oh, got another piece of silver. And there does not seem to be anything else in here. Alright. That's a big room for just one piece of silver, but I guess that happens sometimes. I guess bigger mines were carved for less silver. Whether? I don't know. Maybe there were. Can I? Oh, right. And I can't. Can I get past you? Ah, maybe I can only get past you when I defeat you, or maybe if I get you through here to the other side. So, let's see. Let's see if your monster scaled up. No, you're still level 28, so even though my gear is not upgraded right now, we still have a way better chance of actually taking you on this time round. So let's see. Let's just see how this plays out. Should have gone for the Sycophant first. But we are doing way more damage to you now thanks to our stronger abilities, yeah. Still was a bad start for me, but maybe I can make it work this time around. We'll see. Ow. Lots and lots of damage. Lots and lots of damage again! So, are we going to power up? Honestly, I think I should not do that. I think it's more valuable for me to just finish off one monster here. And yes, we could leave the rest up to the burn, but not with the Sycophant around. Okay, so now nothing really threatens the Kara Glow anymore. If we're going by threat logic, the next thing I need to take out would probably be the Manticore, if I can do that. Let's just go for a Slime Volley and that gets the heal, because I think we could heal enough. Burn stacks on the Manticore will also be nice. I think that will do quite a number on him. You do have a lot of healing, but the Manticore is a little more on the squishy side. So I think even if you heal him up to full, as long as he doesn't have a shield next turn, we should still be able to kill him. Unless, of course, you're killing Murica there. Okay, so that complicates things a little, admittedly. That does complicate things a little. I don't want to send Vertrag in on this board. So down to Kitty or Satan. Let's bring in Satan. And let's give him an arcane shield. Yes. And let's hope it pays off, I guess. You're resistant to most things I could do. So I guess Kara Glow is the better target here. I mean, now that we've lost Murica, I guess the Manticore is no longer a priority target. So I think the Kara Glow is better to destroy. Or maybe we should have gone for the Sycophant first, because now that he has 2 healers on board, it will be a lot more difficult. But let's see. Let's just see how it plays out. We do have a 2-level lead, which is significant. So I guess they get locked into their level once you first challenge them. I guess that's the way this game works. Oh, right, you're vulnerable to water. Can we finish you? You know what, let's go for Ignite against the Manticore. Get that. And I think now Shadow Grasp should do the job. And that's a dead Manticore. Excellent. Alright, so now the big question is Sycophant or Manticorp? The Manticorp honestly takes so much burn damage, I think it's pretty easy to finish off by now. And the Sycophanto being vulnerable to fire doesn't make him that much of a threat because everything I've got left still does fire damage. So it's not like I can run out of efficient damage like I could with the Manticorp. Blobby. I kind of still want you to get a couple of poisons out. You don't. Which is fine, I'm not bitter, you are bitter. Let's just see if we can kill the Manticorp off. Not like that, no. I guess we just have no other choice but to go for Shadow Storm here. Oh, okay, we still finished off the Manticorp. Okay, that's good. So you're down to your last 3 months, and we still have 2 backups. I think we can now defeat this fight, because it will be pretty hard for him to make a comeback from this position. Gorge! Yeah, let's get rid of all of your debuffs here. That's good, that's good. And then the Sycophanto would be my new priority target, I guess. Just because no more healing once the Sycophanto is down. The buffs themselves I don't fear as much because Satan will keep most of the buff under control for most of this fight. And he will look cool while doing so. I kind of want to finish the magma chambers at least today. I think once we hit the underworld we'll probably go stop there, but I do want to get to the magma chambers. Well, through the magma chambers, that's what I wanted to say. Alright, you're vulnerable to that. Oh well, let's see with... we might still be lucky with another Slime Rain. No, we are not, but what can you do? So the rest of it is fire damage here. It does take a while to chip that Sycophanto down, but we are getting there. We are definitely doing more damage than he can heal. Ah yeah, this is pretty much over. Okay, so we pretty much overpowered it, which I'm not proud of, but we didn't really find the upgrade materials. And we kind of need everything at +4, I think, right now to be on the level. So I guess it doesn't make much difference if we get 2 levels or 1 extra upgrade level every time. Probably 1 extra upgrade level would probably even be bigger than just extra levels. Okay, I think you're just gonna die to burn damage now. So, King Blob, you can start chipping away at the Salahammer. Nice. And we're gonna get our score check here. This is not a progress... this is not a progress fight, so defeating him there will not change anything, like, at all. But still it's nice to knock it out of the park. Yeah, I'm just gonna chip away at the Salahammer a little more. And burn you a little more. It's still weird to me. I mean, I get it because it's melting, but it's still kind of weird to me that the Scorch is vulnerable to fire, even though it is... fire is one of its main types. It's always weird when something is weak to its own element. Like, are you melting yourself the entire time? Is that what's happening? My little candle dragon there. But I still do like the Scorch. It's a very nice monster. So now with another Shadow Storm. But you're so out of mana, it's not even funny anymore. Okay, I think next turn the Scorch is finished, and after that the Salahammer will pretty much fall. Maybe even fall on the same turn. Maybe not, we'll see. But yeah, the 2 levels were a world of difference. Levels really are quite big in this game, I do have to say. It's kind of with Dungeons & Dragons. When you go for something like Baldur's Gate, you think like, okay, they're only 2 levels ahead of me. How much is 2 levels? But turns out 2 levels can be a lot. Like the 10% of the entire level scale in Dungeons & Dragons. That alone should tell us how significant it is. Well then, GG my friend. You fought well, but I had more stats on my side. You can't tell us though that we did not give it the good old-fashioned college try. We did try this fight a lot before we decided to move on to do other stuff. And we didn't grind for it, we just did other things that we could do in the sanctuary. And there we go. Finally! Wow, so that's what the team of a Keeper Knight is like. That was fun. Thank you very much for that sparring match. I know now that they still have a lot to learn. Guess it isn't good enough to just have some rare shifted monsters in my team. But I almost forgot. Here's the rare item I promised you. The Scourge Egg. That's actually another Scourge Egg, which are pretty rare. I originally found a pair of them, you see. So I'm assuming that the Scourge in your egg is a sibling of my own Scourge. Take care of it, alright? Scourge is a wonderful companion for any monster keeper, or even a wanderer like me. I'll just take a quick rest here before I continue my journey. I'm a ceaseless explorer, you could say. Farewell, and I hope to meet you again. So yeah, that's the only way to get a Scourge other than random drops from the Infinity Arena in this game. Now that we've got the egg, I will not make the same mistake like with my last Scourge egg, where I just immediately hatched it. I will just keep this one closed until we reach max level, and at that point I can just open it and it will be level 37. That'll eat it. So I don't think I really need to fight anything here right now. Mostly because I don't think I need the XP right now. Once we're starting to hit new zones, I will fight stuff again just to get experience out of it, but for now, these guys we can just ignore. So, now the question is, are we gonna drop down or... what was over there? Oh. Alright then, guess we are fighting you guys. Another group vulnerable to melee and earth. Well, we do have 2 earth casters here. Not much in terms of melee, but what can you do? Slime! Hey, we've got 2 of those. And let's start up the burn ticks. Oh, that's a lot of burn ticks. Nice, nice, nice. And wipe you out before you kill my poor little Graphelix, because I did notice that glow flies and glow dragons do tend to do that. He is very vulnerable to earth. You might even just die to burn damage next turn, even if I don't do anything now. Look at you. Yeah, you have 2 ticks of burn damage going on. I think I can just ignore you. Oh, you know a Slime Volley will guarantee the kill. And you don't. It's not like King Slime has much better to do today. Something better to do today. So, how many ticks? Okay, you have 4 stacks of burn already, so they are more valuable on the other guy. Okay, so one of them is down and the other 2 are soon to follow. Ah, the boss of these chambers, the Ashura, will be... Oh, wait, there's another Tamer fight as well, so there are 2 more boss fights here. If we are... yeah, let's bring the Scourge back, even though it won't do much. Won't do much, but it will still do something, so I think it's fair to bring it back. Oh, can we get another burn tick, for example? Yeah, that works. I think you might just die to the ticks now. If not now, then certainly next turn. Okay, so there are 2 more fights. 1 keeper fight and 1 champion fight. And I don't like that you killed again, but what can you do? I think I should still be able to finish both of them off this turn round, right? Yeah, let's just try. And Slime Bubble, nah, Bubble Burst. Bubble bubble, toils and trouble. Okay, that. One down and the other one. Are you gonna barely survive? Yeah, you actually barely survived. I guess congratulations are in order. And you killed my bloody Scorch again. Really? Did you have to? Did you have to? You know what? No. Fuck you. There you go. So that's not a good 4-star rating. I don't know why, but I will take it. Why did I not move past? Alright, because I need to open it up from the other side. So the only way that's really left is down. Did I miss anything here? No, that's the chest that I already opened. The hard way, the way it was meant to be done. Oh, I probably should wait for these to respawn before trying to cross again. And up. I do like platforms you need to jump off very fast in platforming games. Honestly, that's one of the nice things about platforming games. It's not really a platforming game, it's a Metroidvania with platforming element, but it feels really satisfying getting those things down in platforming games. And then, even though you struggle at the start, at some point you're just running through the levels. Running through the 90s. You know what? Check your level. Level 31, so I am behind the area level right now. That's good to know. That is actually decent knowledge, so you are just gonna be the regen spammer for this time round, and the burns won't last too long. You are just gonna set up, and you are actually gonna be a big attacker this time round. Whee! I could potentially try to poison you now that I think about it. It will probably speed things up as well. Okay, Curse Breaker will have a lot to do this game round, because there's a lot of curses going on there. Don't really need to do anything else here. You know what? Might as well get some burn ticks going. Even though they won't do much against magma slimes. They will do something though. And let's see if we are lucky with poison. Okay, that's one poison there. I can work with one poison. I still haven't decided on what I'm gonna cook for dinner. And I'm getting very hungry. It's almost 8 o'clock here, so cooking dinner will take a while. Maybe I'm just warming something up. Guess it depends on if the others have eaten. If they haven't eaten yet, then I will probably cook. Unless, of course, they do not want my cooking. If they do not appreciate my homemade food. No, I do know that Richie really likes my homemade food. So... Or maybe, you know what, it's kind of an arbitrary point to say I'm gonna finish it next. I do like having a big boss fight at the end. You know what, I will just check if they've eaten already. Give me a moment. Okay, a small update. We will be doing a short break because it looks like they don't need something to cook, and if I'm just warming something up, I will be able to go for a little while longer. So we are gonna move over to my BRB screen, and I am going to prepare some more tea and some food, and then we can move on with more Monster Sanctuary. Because since my girlfriend isn't home and Richie has a date, I don't really have anything else to do today, so that's what we're gonna do for. So, see you in a couple of minutes. Until then! And we are back. Hello again, hello again. Oh, let me quickly unmute the audio again. Oh, we are back from our break. Now that I'm nourished again, now that I have new tea again, I think I can go for a couple more hours, so let's do this, it was my turn, as it seems. And all of these slimes don't really seem to feel like dying right now, which... kind of rude of them, gonna be completely honest with you, kinda rude of them. But yeah, I do need to focus one of them down. They do have too much healing to really spread the damage there. That's one of the problems with AoEs in this game. So, I don't know. There's rarely ever a time where I'm gonna use the AoEs in the game. The only situation where I use AoEs is when it's a monster that really profits from buffing. Well, from debuffing enemies and kind of spreading a lot of stuff. And even then, the decreased odds of those debuffs happening on the AoEs are sometimes deterring me from using them. Yes, that's... on paper you're still doing more damage, but thanks to life waves, AoE heals, regenerations and stuff like that, most of the time I think it's more worthwhile to just focus the damage on one target. So during my break I was watching a little more Illuminati. I've been on an Illuminati binge recently. It's one of those channels that I followed for a long time already, but I never really watched much. I mostly followed it because my girlfriend recommended it, but I never really gave it that much of a time of the day. And today I was like, you know what? Let's get into this biz. Let's get into this funny biz. I really should have finished those both off. Now I have 2 barely alive slimes left on my hands. Well. You know what, King Slime? Let's see if a slime volley does the trick for us here. I think they are good to go now. I think I don't need to do anything else there, right? Yeah. I think we're good. We are good. Okay, so let's see. Can we get the triple kill this turn? Either way, the channel does a lot of videos called the Corporate Cascade, where it kind of goes through the entire rise and fall of certain big businesses or important business people, and it's very interesting to see every time. Like, I've watched a video about McAfee today, and Jesus Christ. McAfee is a name that you just know, right? Because of the McAfee and antivirus software. That's the McAfee. Yes, the McAfee. Even though he didn't have anything to do with that software for quite some time before his death last year. But Jesus Christ, that guy was just batshit crazy. Not to speak ill of the deaf, but I think it's very fair to speak ill of the death of a man that kind of ran a crime syndicate for a decent amount of time. Are we able to get through this? Yeah, that's a jump we can make, but it will take a couple of attempts, I think, because you really need to get around those cliffs. There we go. And there we go. Nice. What did brace? Is any of my monsters using bracers? No, does not look like it. Alright. Hey, more items. Azure Gem. And alright. It's kind of funny that you can kind of just skip this section here. I don't know if that's an intended skip or if it's just an oversight. Oh, we can finally open that one up though. Excuse me, coming through. There we go. And a ooh, that's valuable. I don't really want to fight with you. You're all so tanky. Everything is so tanky. Oh well, I should probably fight them just so I can get the XP. I will need it because there are a couple of upcoming there we go. Okay, so we open everything up here. That's good, that's good. Don't think I will really need those routes, but it's always nice to know that if I open things up. Okay, we are ahead of the level of these guys, so that's good, that's good. That's pretty good in my book. It's nice that I can switch Ash between being a supporter and being a damage dealer. That really helps a lot in situations like these. Yeah, you know what? Let's hope that the sorcery... Okay, didn't quite hit the mark, but still it's alright. Who does have sorcery now? You know what? I am just gonna set it up for the slime as well, and then we can move on to dealing actual damage next turn. You are armoring up as well, that's very fair. You learn from the best just now, I understand that. And there goes my... Okay, you know what? Fuck you then. Okay, you only shredded one of my buffs at least. Okay, for this turn I think regeneration is still the way to go. And hey, we've got our sorcery back. That's nice, that's lovely, isn't it? So... Going by my own logic, the Stellar Hammer has to die first here. And I think the Stellar Hammer is probably easier to kill than the slime. Well, not necessarily easier, but faster at least. Way faster. You're doing pretty good damage to my pure little slime there. Is it a revolution against the king? The president? Do you want to reinstall the monarchy? Is that it, little slime? Is that it? So... Aerial strikes. Don't think I need to do any more regeneration. Yes, that's definitely the case. And the amount of healing we are doing will roughly be the same. No matter if we're using the healing wave or if we're just attacking, so... No reason to really not just attack. Whee! All the healing. Okay, so the Stellar Hammer is gonna die next turn. Shame that we couldn't kill him off this turn, but he is gonna die next turn. Okay, you are healing him, annoying, but what can you do? What can you do? At least we are almost done with him before they were able to finish up King Blob. First of his name. Do we need to do something here? No, we still have all the necessary buffs. I guess we could get another tick of burn going on you, just so it does something in the meantime. Oh, my hand is vibrating. My phone, I don't think you can call it a handy in English. And the bubble burst, bubble toys are trouble. I think you are the one that's probably gonna be faster to kill just because you have armor break on you right there. We'll speed things up a little. So, and now we might do the same thing again. Keep adding burns to the stack. Wait, are you able to add burn with wind moves? I don't remember if it was one of those burn abilities where you only were able to add burn with fire attacks or if it was with hits in general. Hard to say, but does not matter all that much. I don't really have a reason to attack with fire moves either way. Ooh, big damage there. I guess being more tanky is one of the ways to make it harder, but it does feel... The Challenger mode, I will still stick with it, but it does feel like a slog in terms of random encounters sometimes, because it just takes so long to get through them. And yes, you could argue that I could just avoid them, but, Strawman that I just made up, you will also argue that if I avoided the random encounters, then I would have trouble with the bosses, because I would always be under leveled. And let's be honest, most of the time I'm just on the level. Also, I think I'm gonna open up a window because it's getting a little warm in here. I close the doors and all. Oh. Let's get a little fresh air in here. You would think that it wouldn't be as loud on the 11th floor, since the streets and stuff like that are quite far below, but apparently sound travels up quite well. I honestly have been surprised. I guess it's the first time I've ever lived this high up. Maybe at some point I will show you all around and show you the view and stuff like that. Once this place is not just a giant construction site anymore. So, aerial strikes. Yes. Goodbye, my little blob. How close am I to level 31? I don't remember. Well, anyway, long story short, to finish the topic from way before, if you haven't watched Illuminati, I can really recommend the channel. It's really interesting to see just kind of the weird paths a lot of these things develop. The video I'm currently at is about the one of the farmer bros, and if I'm not misremembering, it's that asshole that bought the, I don't know, it was the HIV or the AIDS medicament, medicine, but either way it was very important medicine for people that had no choice but to buy it, and up the price by like, I don't know, 600% or something like that. It's just a general asshole, and he was voted the most hated man of America at some point. I don't know where votes like that happened, but he was voted the most hated. So, let's regen. I still don't quite know where all of your basic regen stacks come from, King Slime, but I will make it work. Yeah, we do need the sorcery, let's be honest. And it'll even landed on the right guys, that's nice. You know what? Let's start by maybe getting slime. Okay, we've got poison at least once. That's good, that's good. Maybe it's more efficient if I just try to spread some poison with King Slime at the start. He does have a decent chance to inflict poison now, thanks to the last buff he got. And yeah, we are gonna shred that. I think we can go for one more regeneration, but any more would probably just be a waste of my turns. And another slime volley, please. Would you be so kind? Hey, there's more poison. I doubt that we will be lucky enough to get poison on the Draconov as well, so I think I'm just gonna switch over to water moves now. Oh, right, there's a Draconov! The Gryph Phoenix actually does have a target. Lovely! Ow, 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 ow. So, okay, since the Gryph Phoenix does have a target, then let's just open like this. Get those nice little burn stacks going. Lovely, just lovely. Bubble burst the little guy, and hopefully we can... I kind of doubt that we can finish him off this turn. Although he does have poison ticks, he doesn't have burn ticks, but that might be enough to... Yeah, push him over the edge. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, team. Well done, team. That was a group effort. I might want to mention it was a group effort. Don't you dare to kill my King Blob there. I think a life wave might be in order. Yes, yes, yes. And more fire damage against you, yeah. Could set up fire damage for the Salamander. Salahammer, but... not that important, I think. Ow! Oh. I forgot that I made tea at 100 degrees. Celsius, not Fahrenheit, in case you're wondering. I think nobody's wondering that. I am bashing the Imperial system quite a lot on this channel. I really should prepare just a PowerPoint presentation or an Excel spreadsheet I can point to why the Imperial system is that inefficient and hate-worthy. I guess it's not really hate-worthy, but it does piss me off. The fact that everybody on the internet, well, not everybody, but a lot of people just expect you to use this Imperial system and know everything in the Imperial system, even though it's such an unprecise way of measuring things and dumb as fuck. There are even proven records of why the Imperial system is worse than the metric systems, where there have been mismeasurements, miscommunications, and stuff like that. And it's not even easier, it's way more complicated to use than a metric system. But Americans being Americans think they need to do both just to be different, because that's the American way. I think in England you need to learn both the systems, both the metric system and the imperial system, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I think that's what I've heard at some point. So there's not much. You know what? Let's just get rid of a couple of your buffs, shall we? I think that's the way we are solving this little confrontation here. You're doing decent damage to Grey Phoenix there, but have you considered not doing that? Honest question, honest to God question. Have you just considered not doing that? Oh right, you're actually resistant to that, but I think getting rid of your buff still is quite important, so I am still gonna do it. Especially since I finally hit the regeneration buff. That one needs to go if I want to grind you down. Grind you into a paste. What would a dragon taste like? I think a dragon, I mean, in an ideal world, the dragon meat would probably be taste like it has been slowly smoked or roasted for its entire life. So I do think a dragon would probably be quite delicious. Or it would be very tough meat that's kind of bitter and acidic because it's such a big creature. Hey, level up. A lot of skill points. Ooh, yes, aging. Thank you very much. Aging is very nice to have. Then with you, my Grey Phoenix friend, you do still need one more level there. You have a couple of levels you still need to get, I just noticed. For you, it's the fire. Oh, what's this? Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, each monster in your party gains... Oh, goddamn. Yeah, that's very important. That is very important. Okay, more burn damage. You do have both of these already, so the question is, are we going for the heal? Are we doing life wave? I think we can get roughly the same effect that way. That's also nice. Oh. There's a lot of good things he has here in the last tier. A lot of stuff I still want to get, but we still have a couple of levels ahead of us. Oh, okay, we do need a key there. Magma chamber key. So let's go look for the magma chamber key. I would assume it to be somewhere else, since I do not have it already, so I guess it will be over there somewhere. Ah, yes, there it is, the Raku Ground. It does feel like a storm is coming up. I think I hear the light rumbling. And I'm still seeing the swallow couple. There's a couple of swallows too that pretty much flies around hunting insects on our floor level. We are near 11th floor. It's always nice to see them. It's kind of fun. America! And you know what, President Blobby? It's your time to shine. Show me what you've got. Show me all your new moves. Hey, that's a lot of poison we immediately got. You know what, I should have powered up first, now that I think about it. Live and learn, live and learn. And then 450 and 460. Sidekick and... Ooh. We're getting both these buffs. That's pretty strong. I mean, we do have might already, but the fact that it's able to give it to himself from here on out is pretty strong. You are not gonna kill my Grey Phoenix, I can tell you that much for a fact. I forbid it. I do not allow it. So yeah, life wave. Ah, way stronger life wave now, and we haven't even reached the final level of this life wave. So, are we... Okay, there's no reason to use the other one instead of just going for more burns. Okay, there's 2 burns over there, 2 burns over there. And we do need physical damage just to break through. We only have... I mean, we do have... Did we upgrade the other one as well? I don't quite remember, but we are getting there. We are getting there. You could really make a bird team here. It probably wouldn't even be that bad. Ooh. Do not hurt me. Do not hurt me. Please, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I think I need another heal. It's not like you have anything else to do, King Slime, anyway. Boom. You know what? Oh, you're resistant to wind as well, I only just noticed. I mean, we at least got one burn stack off on you. Yeah, and Featherstorm. I should have done that first. Oh, wait. Yeah, Featherstorm would have been nice, but still, we're getting one of the Draconovs this turn. That's at least. Oh, we don't! I'm very surprised that this one made it through, but I guess those things happen. The only reason why I'm making it through this right now most of the time is because they are splitting the damage quite hard, so I do have time to bounce back. But they are getting me pretty close to killing me consistently. So I think the first one is still dying to burn damage there. Yeah. And the other one is pretty close to dying to either one more explosion or burn damage himself. Oh, and yeah, he finally realized they are actually able to kill one of mine if they are going for a group effort, but it might be a little too late at this point. So, yeah, let's do some damage there. Just a little bit of wee damage. And ignite the dragon. Yes, ignite the dragon. Let's get up to 3 burn stacks maybe? No, we're just at 2. Just at 2, and you know what, let's send the Draconov to hell just so we are sure it is done for. Okay. The Dracogran is in a weird spot where he's just the weakest of them. Is he called Dracogran? I think it is. Because he's the only dragon that doesn't get a champion fight, which is a little weird, isn't it? Feels weird at least. Yes, bubble, toil and trouble. Can't really do anything too efficient to him, but we are still gonna get him. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, come on, we missed. Why did we miss, huh? Wanna explain that to me? Yes, you are doing a lot of damage. I'll leave that. I'll give you that much. You are doing a not insignificant amount of damage. I do know that Draconoia is generally considered the strongest of dragons. Not in terms of lore, I mean maybe in terms of lore, but I'm talking about competitive because, I mean, I don't have a confirmation of it, but he's the dragon that I see when I check the ladder teams the most. Maybe the blue one, but never the red one. What was I checking there for a second? Excuse me. Oh. Well, more of you. Are you called Dracogrons? Which level were you at, by the way? 31, so we are on level. That's good, but I still should not get tardy. It's kind of annoying that I do have physical attacks, but I don't have physical attacks that can really do damage to them. Okay, let's start with a sustain. We might need that sustain. Oh, and spell shield as well, that's nice. And power up as well. And last but not least, let's start by getting rid of the weak link. The little baby, the wee little dragon baby. It's kind of a little family we interrupted there, right? They are the parents, there's the child. There's the family treasure back there. Ooh, family treasure. I don't think... Wait, you can see the family treasure, barely. Most of it's covered up by my webcam. I mean, I don't see much of it either. But you can barely make it out right there. Yes, that's the family treasure that I'm poking. So, the little green thing. So, what are we doing now? How are we doing this? Channel regeneration and sidekick. Yeah, all these things sound good for you. And I think we are gonna Featherstorm. Should I... I think I should first start by burning all of them, just to save a little time later on. 2 levels of burn, that's good. Repeat it for the other Dracoran next turn, and then go back to finishing off the Draconov. Just so that the D-Dot will have some time to do something. And are you killing my big guy? No, you're not. Well, not my big guy, but my bird. Murica! I don't really make the Murica jokes much anymore, am I? I guess I kind of lost track of them after my long break, and now it's just like, it would be kind of weird to go back to them now, right? Oh well. We'll live without America jokes. Maybe if they ever come back naturally to me, then I will do them again. But for now, we are just gonna leave them in a shallow grave. I don't know if I'm hearing car noises or the sound of thunder in the back. In case you're wondering how I can mix those two up, I do have headphones on, guys. It's not that difficult straw man that I just made up for my point. Ooh, poison of the two big guys. Love to see it. Oh, wait, wrong. Wrong Featherstorm user, thank you very much. Get rid of the little guy, and then I guess we can just start. Hopefully getting a third stack of burn on you. No, we didn't, but that's still okay. We are still in an okay position, I would say, right now. The front one is a little weaker right now, so I guess we're just gonna finish him off first. And we do that by going all out. King Slime! Followed by... Igniting Sting! Nah, Area Strike's the better move. If we're hitting for neutral anyway, we might as well Area Strike. And last but not least, Explosion! There we go. Are you gonna die this turn, or you might just die next turn? You know what, let's switch focus to the other one now. I don't see them coming back. The Draco Grants, or whatever they are called, are also not doing much most of the time. Okay, how they are called? Yeah, Draco Grant is the right name. They're just... I don't know, they're doing damage, but not that much damage, and they don't really have anything but fire and maybe a little wind going for them. I don't even know if they have wind moves. I'm completely honest. I don't even remember that much about them. Because I do remember testing them out at some point, but I do also remember dropping them pretty much immediately because I was so underwhelmed by them. Hey, there we go. We are getting a 4th dragon evolution around though. I mean, I don't know if it will be an evolution, but I would assume so. The water dragon. I guess the typing would be water, and maybe it's just a water dragon, but he lives in the ocean, so it's reasonable to assume he will have water moves, I think. I'm generally looking forward to the dinosaur monsters as well. There's always just something cool about dinosaur monsters. I guess that's the entire concept of the Monster Hunter franchise. Oh, I think I'm gonna close my windows now. It smells like... my roomie is smoking in the lodge. And I do not really like that smell, if I'm completely honest. I do have a very sensitive nose for those kind of things. Also, my room is at a nice temperature now anyway. So, Mr. Dracogran, it was a good fight, but it is over now. There you go. There we go. So, and oh. Hey, there's the magma chamber key. There is the magma chamber key we are looking for. So, let's see if we've grinded enough to be on the level. Well, grinded enough if we did enough random encounters to be on the level with the upcoming boss fight, because I'm pretty sure we do have a keeper battle ahead of us right now. And no game, you cannot force me to switch to a riding monster if I can just do this. You have no chance to change my course of action here. And there it is. This is one of the more interesting characters in my opinion, but I will talk about that later. Hey, who's that over there? It's another one of the alchemists. That's right, Keeper. I am Razor of the Ancient Order of Alchemists. And who are you to just stumble into my laboratory and disturb my work? Surrender, Alchemist. If it's a fight you want, you wouldn't be the first of your order who loses to us. A fight. That's all you Keepers know, isn't it? That's what this world has come to. Our order arose with the very first civilized society of humankind. It was us who first discovered the principles of nature, and then we learned to bend them to our will. Empires rose and fell according to our whims. Your order, Keeper, might have a noble goal, but it is truly insignificant in the face of the millennia of alchemy. I will fight for our order, no matter the opposition, and so I challenge you to a duel. However, you should know this. The outcome of our duel won't influence the inevitable triumph of alchemy. So, what do you have? Ooh, a Kongamata. Interesting. I guess the weakest link there would be the Mad Eye. Because I do have a lot of options to kill off the Mad Eye. So let's bring out Blobby and Satan for starters. And the Edgelord, why not? That seems like an interesting start group and it allows me to have all my free revivers in the back. So I think I do want to start... Okay, let's rethink. There's no way in hell I can kill you turn 1. So instead, let's just start with enchantment. Ooh, nice sorcery and all. And a Shadow Grasp against the Eye. Yes, okay. Looks like 2 hits will be enough to take out the Eye with Satan. So, let's see. Oh, by the way, I did not check their levels. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. I do worry for Edgelord here. Ooh, you almost killed him. You almost got him. I'll give you that much. I do want to see a level though. Level 31, so we are on level with them. That's good, that's good. So we do have a good, fair fighting chance. I do appreciate that. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Satan... Satan alone might not be enough to take him out. Let's just start with a Slime Volley and see if we're lucky with a couple of poisons. We are! Lovely. I think that should be enough to finish him off, but... What else do we have there? You are weak to water, so I guess you would be the next big target. And let's just check how much damage Satan could do now with Shadow Grasp. It's a pretty much guaranteed kill. With Shadow Storm it's not guaranteed, but I think taking the the Mad Eye out right away is important enough to just go for it. Mad Eyes are one of the top tier monsters because they can just toss out so many debuffs. And the Kongamata is not good for the Edgelord, so we're trading here 1 for 1. Bad, we're losing our main water monster for the Lava Blob. So I think, okay, since two of these are water, let's bring out Kitty. Another Slime Volley, maybe. A Restore? Yeah, you know what, Restore seems like the better option there. Because we do have a couple of burns on us and a few other nasty things. Then we're gonna go for Shadow Grasp again and let's see if we can... Oh wait, you are at 2 armor break levels already. We didn't get rid of the barrier, but that's alright because we are gonna hit you like a truck, like this! Okay, can the burn... Okay, nice, another one down. So this is quite a fast fight so far. Ooh, that's a lot of damage Kochi is gonna get there. Good thing is I don't think I need the Scorch anymore at this point, so that's okay-ish in my book. Ash, do I need you? You would help against the Steam Golem, that's for sure. Is there anything threatening you? Okay, let's bring out Murica, because the Steam Golem is a threat right now. And it's armored up to hell and back. Okay, let's see if we're lucky again with... Okay, we've got 2 more... Oh, okay, we have poison on everything. That's nice. And a Shadow Stop or, you know what, Chilling Wind. No, we want to focus you, even though you have way too much resistance in my book right now. Okay, but we can chip through, we can chip away at you. That's decent, that's decent. Will still take a while to actually kill the Steam Golem. Ugh. But he is the one who's putting up the shield, so I guess taking him out first is quite valuable anyway. Ow. You stop hurting my blob. You know what, King Blob, you're gonna heal yourself again because you have way too many burn stacks on you. Okay, burn has been removed in its entirety. Lovely. I think I'm gonna use the Feather Storm first, just because it adds more to the combo meter. Followed by full power Chill Wind. Yes. Okay, so yeah, looks like we are getting through the Steam Golem. We're doing decent damage to the Azarac, but so far the Azarac still standing strong. Could go for Gale to start shredding other debuffs as well. Oh, Blobby pretty much does have no job other than healing himself right now. But that's still okay because he is tanking up hits. And I think we can get rid of you, right? Yeah, no, what? Gale will be enough to finish the job. Yes, and we shredded a couple of other buffs, nice. So, and out comes the Emori. What's an Emori? Weak 2. Ah, that's some good shit. I finally got Salted Caramel along again last week or so, and I can tell you, Salted Caramel along is one of my favorite teas out there. He's very sweet for a tea, very unusual for the kind of teas I'm usually consuming. Ah, the health wouldn't... You know what, I think I'm just gonna Shadow Storm and hope it reduces the amount of buffs going around. Yeah, that's regeneration gone. So, and you are weak to Earth. Ah, that's annoying. I don't have any Earth other than Blobby, so I basically have no Earth. And you resist fire as well. But I still think taking you out right now is the best way to go about things. Just because I don't have to work through armor. And generally speaking, I think Emoris have a lot of defense, but not all that much in terms of HP. Okay, taking some... Ooh, okay, we've lost a man there, but he's still alive. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's what just happened. Heal there. The King Slime, President Blobby, really shines this game. We're just Shadow Storming away. At some point, you are going to lose everything you ever had. Which of these is stronger? 270, okay, that's better. That's just straight up better. Maybe I should go for the Blob first. Now that I look at it, he has 3 stacks of armor break. But at this point, I think I kinda committed. 5 burn stacks. Don't you think that's a little excessive? I mean, the good thing is we still have backup, you don't. Well, in comes my last monster, I guess. You kind of need to restore yourself there. Way too much burn going on here. So, Aerial Assault, just to buff ourselves up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch target here. I don't like doing that, but I think the Blobby is faster to kill. And at this point, it is getting close to the point where a mistake like that could cost me the game. Who knows, maybe switching target is the mistake here. Also, it's getting a little dark here, so I might actually turn on some lights. I mean, the room itself is not really dark, but you know how it is. Always dark on the way. Oh, god damn it, it changed my... Ah! Okay, better. Honestly, I think that light makes it a little unnatural right now, right? Honestly, yeah, that looks the best right now, I think. Considering the tone of color of the room, I think for now we're gonna stick with white. What the fuck happened to my team? I was just messing around with my light. What happened with my team, to my team? Okay, you know what? I am actually gonna Phoenix Tear through this. You had to leave the one guy alive that does not actually have regeneration, do you? You had to do it like that, do you? What the fuck has happened while I was looking away? A lot, apparently. Definitely not that. I wouldn't have lost 2 monsters and almost all of my monsters by those kinds of moves. Okay, and Imori, you are gonna toxic. Ah, yeah, toxic slam, that's the problem. And you are building up a lot of your shield again, which pisses me off already. So revive the Phoenix, well, the Griff Phoenix. Revive the Blob. And from here on out, I guess... Okay, yeah, let's just go for a Bubble Burst to make sure that you are dying. And from here on out... We did have to use an item, so I'm not proud of that, but it is what it is. Kind of didn't want to have to redo it because we failed this close to the end. Oh, we might still fail again close to the end. Well, yeah, okay, we've just been wiped off the planet of the Earth. So I guess we should have stuck with the Imori. So, no, not going through it again. Okay, so... If I bring out Edgelord, I need to kill off the Kongamata first. So maybe Kitty is a better choice. Then again, you have several things that could deal with Kitty. I mean, you will have an answer for anything I do either way, right? So let's just try with my old tried and true Mega Fire comp. Oh right, you don't do magical damage, so Let's just try with a Slime Volley right away. Got some poison going there. And Soul Beal against the Kongamata. That did a lot less damage than was previous, so I guess my crits didn't really get through there. Yes, the Mad Eye is just shredding them buffs, that's enough. Did the Mad Eye have AoEs? Apparently it did. I had mine on single target spells alone, but if the Mad Eye has AoEs, I might actually consider switching stuff around. Oh my god, that's way too much damage right away. Right off the gate, okay. Okay. Are we feeling lucky, Punk? Honestly, I think that's pretty lucky. I think you're in kind of kill range now. So... The Mad Eye still needs to die, but I don't have enough magic damage for that right now, so I'm gonna focus other things first. But the Blobby has been a problem at the end as well. Probably... Okay, they're still hanging on, No. Hanging on by a thread, but hanging on. Yeah, I think I need to ignite you just to get the burn ticks going. And honestly, yeah, I know you're resistant to physical attacks, but getting the burn up to, okay, 4 stacks. Was hoping we'll get up to 5, but still, it will do a lot too. Hey, and now we're up to 5, nice. And now we are actually up to 5 again. Up to 5 again, we can make it, and down goes you. Down goes poor little Squatchy. Squatchy, okay, Blobby survived. Barely, but Blobby survived. Okay, so you have 2 things weak to water and 1 weak to Edgelord. You know what? Edgelord, it is your time to shine. You, Blobby, you are just gonna try to stay alive, even though maybe it would have been better to just invest in the Griff Phoenix. Who knows, who knows. Yeah, okay, let's just take you out. And Snowball Hail. Because the Mad Eye will take a lot of damage just thanks to the amount of burn going on there. So I don't really need to worry about that too much. Will still be a bitch. Because as you can see, that's the reason why Mad Eye is such a popular choice for debuff teams. Oh fuck, you have... Okay, that's bad. Which of them had this move? Was it the moth? Might have been a moth. Okay, that's the problem. King Blobby. We are behind now. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just go balls to the walls. Aerial strike and hopefully an AoE from Satan himself is gonna take care of the rest. Yes, it is. Oh, that's the problem though, because now I don't really have anything good again to deal with other stuff, and I am definitely at a disadvantage right now. There's just no way around this. Ow! Jesus Christ. Okay, it's the moth that does this crazy amount of damage. We are losing Satan here, and we might be losing Blobby to burn ticks as well. Yeah, we are. Okay, so this is... I mean, we can bring him back. We can rebuild him. We've got the technology. But it's still far from an ideal situation here. Okay, we hopefully can take out the Mad Eye in not too many turns, but... Oh, right, I don't have much magic damage going on Fort right now. Okay, so the Moth has neutral damage. We get it. We now realize that. I don't think this attempt is gonna work out for me. Gonna be real hard and honest here with you. I definitely need to focus down the Mad Eye at the start. It just does too much for the enemy. Like the debuffs are really keeping me down and shreds any kind of buff that I could potentially build up. I think I'm just gonna forfeit this attempt and try again. Sometimes you just gotta try again. Yes, right, from the Ancient Order of Alchemists. So, I would bring Edgelord. Edgelord's a bad idea at the start. Then again, everything is that way a bad idea at the start. You know what? Let's bring Satan and Kitty. Let's see how this combination of things works out. So 475. Shadow Grasp. Strongest single target magic hit you have. Decent start. Let's start. You know what? Let's just go for Soul Beam. I don't think Burn Ticks will be too important there. Yeah, just so we set up our own regeneration. You're probably... Okay, you shredded it anyways. You shredded it anyways. But now the Mad Eye might just die to AoE. Please don't kill Scorchy. Thank you very much. You did not kill Scorchy. At least not yet. Okay, got a little bit of a heal in there. A little bit of a heal. And the Mad Eye is deaded. Okay, it's not quite deaded, but it will be deaded as soon as it has a turn. Okay, honestly, that's a pretty good start. Are we getting... Oh shit, both of them alive. Okay, this is a horrible start. This is a bad start! Oh, I thought I would be getting 2 kills here maybe, and I was getting no kills. Oh god, and he might be getting 3 kills now. Yep, okay, he just picked up 2 kills. This turned so bad, so quickly. Okay, Marika, you've got the AoE to finish. Not quite, so let's start with something else. Let's start with a Shadow Grasp against the Lava Blob and see if we then have enough power. We'll guarantee a kill there. Yeah, looks good. So that's a double kill. It's not a double kill. Fuck you. The burn will be enough now though, right? It has to. It just has to be, otherwise I haven't lost anyway. Okay, nice. The burn was enough. The burn was enough, I repeat. Okay. So, I do have my big water user available to me. I no longer have my big water user available to me. Fucking hell! Yeah, this is just gonna be another loss, isn't it? Maybe I need to gear up first. Because I don't know, I don't see myself making a comeback from this situation again. Chilling wind, we do have a lot of wind damage to deal with you. But then the moth is still there's so much armor going on. Why are you so tanky, my lad? I think I am actually going to switch out to my honest team. I think that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna give it a good old-fashioned try, honest try, with the actual team that I was using for actual play. Yes, I am going to switch back to monsters that I've already used, but well, I haven't used them on stream, so where is it? A Finn, that's fair enough. Okay, so did I save this team anywhere? I just want to make sure I at least have it saved. Oh, I still have my ladder team, okay. Oh, I still need a name for that. Let's just call it Story. Oh, hit tab first. Oh, and don't hit caps lock first. Why can't I write anymore? Story, there we go. So, and then let's load it. That has been the team, the ladder team. Okay, so you guys have a lot of skill points. Wait, did the Arak Lich never get a skill potion or so? Let's just check that real quick. Skill potion. Wait, did 3 of my monsters never have... Huh. Okay, well, so much for that. Okay, so then... Do they have equipment? Oh yeah, it actually did save the equipment. That's good. Although, I did learn a couple of things about my Sutsune here. Because I am using that one on my Switch as well, and I have an item there that's way more useful. But it doesn't look like I've had here, the Cauldron. So I guess may have to make do with what we've got right now. Okay, so let's upgrade my armor, shall we? Morning Star, a lot of defense, works for me. Helmet, yes. I don't want to waste too valuable resources right away. Don't know if the lightning spear is the way to go. We'll have to make it work. So, okay. We do need a couple of more items. Blue gems, steel, rubies, we'll need a lot, but I think we can get most. You know what? We'll be here for a moment. We will be here for a hot minute. And we need more blue gems. You know what? Maybe I should just buy a couple of them, because apparently I do need them. So, and what else? The harp and bronze and the Azure gem. That's also doable, I think. Azure gem and bronze. There we go. And there we go. Okay, then. I don't think we'll get anything over level 3, but up to level 3 would be nice. Copper. Oh, we have the orb at level 4. That's nice. Cauldron. Yes, also nice. We need a shit ton of copper. You know what? Let's just buy a shit ton of copper. Right away. So, and there, the cauldron. And the bracelet. And more bracelet. There we go. Then more bronze is the next thing we need. 2 pieces of bronze. You know what? I think bronze will be another item that we need a lot of. So let's just buy a couple of them. Yes, the cauldron and the crown. And, oh, the crown once again. And the crown once again. Could even get the crown up to 1 more level, but let's see if that's even necessary. Then 2 Azure gems is the next thing we need. There we go. I don't want to waste my silver just yet. Then one more Azure Gem is what I'm seeing. Oh. Ah, you know what, for Setsuna it's worthwhile, I would say. Then we need green gems. Please, give me my green gems. I do appreciate, though, that they are still saving your team even for New Game Plus. That is actually very nice. So, then a Verdant Gem. Can I buy those? Yes, I can. Okay, alright. Then the drums. The drums of war need bronze to work. I would probably rework all these items at some point, but I will do that off stream. Verdant Gem and Azure Gem. Because I probably learned a lot about building shit ever since I built this set originally. So, the next thing on the list. You are kind of decked out. Bronze and an Azure Gem. There we go. Sorry if this takes a while, but that's just how the way the cookie crumbles. More Azure Gems. God, it takes so... Oh god, and I'll have to feed all of them again, won't I? None of you are fed yet, aren't you? Ah, this will take so much money. Upgrade the mana ring. So, and 2 more Azure Gems. More Azure Gems. So, is there anything else beneath? Yeah, there it is, the bracelet. 1 more Azure Gem and we are done on this front. We can make a quick... Oh! Oh. You know what, that's worthwhile. And 1 more Azure Gem. I need every kind of stat I can get right now if I want to make it through this fight. So, is there anything else that I can still reasonably afford? Azure Gem and Verdant Gem, those are doable. Both of these are doable. Silver is not as doable, but thank you very much for offering. Silver, no. No, none of these. Okay. Good. Then it is time. Give them names, at least the unnamed ones. Because we are big on names now. So, old lady, there are a couple of names we need to change. So wait. You I think I have one that's called Kuro already, but it was not this one, so let's just call this one Kuro. Then... do we have a good name for an owl? I don't know. You already have a beautiful name. The Eye... Usually I would have gone to Mad Eye Moody, but I don't really want to be associated with Mrs. Rowling anymore these days. So, what are we calling the Mad Eye? Aye. What's a good name for a Mad Eye, in your opinion? How about Iris? That's an ironic name because it's an iris is a real name, but it also describes part of the eye. So, but a little lizard friend here. What's the little lizard friend for? What would we call the little lizard friend? Is there kind of a famous lizard that we like to call him after? A lizard person somewhere. I mean, I could always gravitate toward Temtem names because there's always a certain irony in just using the names of another creature collector. Have we been playing a lizard man at some point anywhere? Lizard. He's called an Emori. What do you think? Lizard man, whatever the leader. Oh, you know what? Because let's just call him Weeb because he wears Asian gear. Yes, that's the way it goes. Okay, so we have Iris, we have Weep, we have Kuro, you have 66% Nidrasil, and you always will be. That only leaves you two. Okay, considering the lag, I think... Is there a famous owl I know that's not from Harry Potter? No, but it might call it the Long Long Man, even though that might be... Or I'm just shortening it to the Lowl. The Lovel. Is it a good name for now? I really like Stalby, it's one of my favorite monsters. I want to give it a good name. Oh, I've got it! Oh, I'll just have to look it up. How to write that. So, what's it called? There. One Sheet Tongue, that's the name. Yes. That's a great name for a Stalby, especially for a dark shifted one, because let's be honest, it kinda looks like One Sheet Tongue in terms of the color scheme as well. For those of you that don't know One Sheet Tongue, it's the black library owl from Avatar, the last airbender. It's such a cool owl. Okay, that only leaves us with the Arak Lich. Oh, I think that's a spider. Right out of my window, bouncing around this web because it's quite stormy up here. Honestly, it seems kind of stressful to be a spider this high up, or generally any insect this high up, but I guess spiders gotta do what a spider's gotta do. So, what are we gonna call the Arak Lich? Lich King would be default name, but I don't want to be associated with Blizzard anymore these days. It's really hard. There's not that many big names these days that you would want to be associated with anymore, because most of the people who are rich are kind of fucked up, aren't they? So, if we are excluding that, and we are just thinking religious. Oh, I've got it. Oh god, what's it called? I'm thinking about the games. What the? Wait, Webde? I think the spider's just called Body on Web, right? I think it was just called Body. Okay, yeah, it's called Buddy. Okay, you are Buddy now. I am not your buddy, pal! Okay, nice. So we now have a team. Now we need to indulge ourselves in giving the team abilities. Every water attack has a chance to apply. Honor, scissors. Honestly, maybe for a Weep, Ice Spear Volley would not be the worst choice ever. Let's see. I definitely want to get through most of this string. Every hit has a 10% chance to apply burn. Yes, thank you much. There's no question about these parts of the trees. Oh, I'm the Lorax to speak for the trees. And yeah, I kind of want everything here. Defense from equipment increased by 25%. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty good with a monster that goes that heavy on defense. So, other than that... No, I think I want to level up the fire moves here. The big question is, do we want to go for the AoE or the single target? Because since the appliance of the actual debuff, and I can only stack it twice anyway, so maybe Ice Spear Volley would be the way to go there. Okay. Increased crit chance? Maybe, I don't know yet. Antitoxin? Yes, that's always good. Acid Spit? Of course. Beating up? Yes. Fire? Yes. Increased bleed? Lovely. But let's see what are the big priorities here. When exploding an enemy's weakness. Could be useful, but you don't have that much max health, do you? Yeah, I think I should. Let's go for that extra level of defense, just because you've got a lot that scales with defense. Also apply shield equal to 30% of this monster's defense. Yes, thank you very much. I've got a couple of more points, not that many though. Yes. Both these skills work very well with one another. Buffs are more effective, could also be nice. Also great. Are we gonna go for crits on you? Last time around I did, I think. And considering how many debuffs you're gonna spread, that will be nice. Variety can be good short term, but I'm not personally not that big of a fan. Preemptive shield, great. Okay, so Weep is skilled out. So next up is Iris. Let's take the skills that are no-brainers, because we kind of have to take them anyway. So I think last time around I did go for single text buff, but in this case I might actually go for just the AoEs for once. Yeah, I think for the Mad Eye here it makes sense. Okay, so then other things need aging, always nice to have. Every hit has a chance to apply a random debuff, yes, then we need every additional hit ability. Removing of buffs, also lovely, just lovely. Yes, applying debuffs triggers more hits, great. Fatal upkeep, why the fuck wouldn't I? Spreading it's good, but I don't know if it's a priority right now. Of course, yes. Exploiting an enemy's weakness, trigger an additional attack, yes. Oh, and here's the chance to apply poison, of course, we want it all. For each receive 4% reduced damage from a debuffed enemy for each debuff on them. In this case I might actually go for that, yeah. Combo initiator, that's always lovely on a monster like that. That gives you a clear starting point. And gives you an additional hit as well, so why the fuck wouldn't I? Especially with the EOEs, that's nice. And spreading the armor break. Okay, that's pretty decent, I would say. With you, it's a little more tricky to say, in my opinion, because I never quite know what to do with a Setsuna. There are a couple of ways to go about this. Applies agility to the whole party. We could skip Cleansing Flame. But it's kind of important because it has the ability to transfer, remove buffs. But on the other hand, there's another way to go about this. Yeah, sidekick hits also remove a buff from the target. And buff steal, those two in combination are insane. And the ability to stack sidekick. That's the question, because together with Cleansing Flames, it can kind of go hog wild. But do we want to do that? First things first, we are gonna go for the Wind 3 here, because it's just better in my opinion. Just because it gives us the option to abuse an elemental weakness. Yeah. We're sticking with the single target route there. Yes, that's also good. I'm not sure about this tree just yet. But I'm pretty sure you have auto heal. There you are. So the big question here is, do we just want to be able to steal stuff from Mitsune? I think we're gonna go for it like this. Type can be stacked additional times, yes, and there are the two big ones, nice. And we definitely want auto heal as well. Let's leave out Cleansing Flame for now. It's good, but maybe there are other things we need more. Critical hybridization. Since we do want to go for crits anyway, yes. Also nice. Heroic defense, also nice with a monster that constantly steals buffs from the enemy. Purify is not that important here. Okay, assistance is pretty good, considering we can stack sidekick with this monster. And being able to land critical heals is nice, but the question is, are we really gonna heal with Mitsune actively? Crit chance focus is also pretty decent, yeah, there's 11 extra % of crit here. It only leaves the big question here. I guess it's most efficient if we are just going for the fiery stabs here, yeah. Nice, more bleed damage. More damage overall, yes, yes. Also great. More great. This monster has so... This is one of the most broken monsters in the entire game. So many of the skills on these monsters are just cheese. Like half of the skills on one monster would already be amazing. But this thing just hoard them. Ooh, a hybrid shield. 100% of attack and magic. It's actually a pretty decent shield then. That would be a pretty decent shield then. I think I want a little higher crit chance. Alright, alright. Honestly, buff healing sounds good as well. Okay, that's what we're doing there. And there's Wan Shi Tong. I'm really happy that I remembered that name. So, let's take our knowledge back, shall we? We do need Poison Bomb there. We do want a couple of Spectral Flames level. Boo-boo. I think I did it this way, yes. You could do it another way. We definitely want to have the 50% chance to apply poison. It's pretty sick. Especially with whenever an enemy takes poison damage, first we chance the poison spreads to another enemy, yes. And being able to additionally stack poison, yes. When applying a debuff, trigger an additional hit, yes. Magic proc, every attack triggers an additional hit, yes. A lot of yeses going on here. More poison, yes. So, you do have a revive as well. Then we have increased attack and magic for the max mana. Okay. So, I do have a choice there. Last time around I went for the single target Earth Bell, and I think I'm gonna do it again this time. It's got a couple of things that scale with max mana, which is always nice. Oh yeah, deals 5% increased damage for each debuff. Hallelujah! So, what else is there? Recover health equal to 2% of the amount of mana regenerated. Yes, please. Every magic lead has a chance to apply Armor Break. Armor Break increases the poison, burn, shock, and congeal damage enemies. Jesus Christ, yes. Didn't even remember. I think I didn't even take that one last time. And more hits, always good. I don't think this is particularly necessary. Same with the mana upkeep, because we kind of want to raise our mana total anyway. But dodging is nice. I do like the dodging ability, especially since I can get it twice. And here he is, another one of the most broken monsters. And yes, I am saying that a lot right now. You will see, there's a reason. Because we have Necromancy here, when we have Phoenix Affinity here. You see where I'm going with this? Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, apply a random debuff to a random enemy. Yes, great. Also apply a shield equal to amount healed. Yes, all shield effects of the monster party increase by 10%. I'll have to think about it. Then... ah yeah, that is Congeal. Mwah, beautiful. Question is, how do we want to get to Congeal? Last time around I went for the Ice Buff. You can stack Chill. And doing that with Congeal is just insane. Oh, I kind of invested in this. Okay, you know what? Let's just go for a single target spell tree then. So, and since it is Congeal, Initial Chill is good enough for me. Two times Saboteur's Shield. So, what else do we have there? Apply Poison. Okay, that's pretty good. Apply Poison on a random enemy at the start of combat. Also not bad. Main question once again is, do we want to go the single target or double target route? I think in his case I would rather stick with single target on that one. The big question is once again over there. First critical hit of an attack applies Chill. That's pretty good, but only if we really go into that direction. Honestly, yeah, I don't think I've taken that one last time, but Jesus Christ. And... Beast as well will be quite nice, considering how much bleed damage we'll be able to apply. That leaves us with the question of this. 3 stacks of blind. Honestly, I might just go for single target this time around. See what happens. Oh, okay, this is a big point for just going for crits. Again. Increase attack and magic by 15% of this monster's mana. You are making a good point for just raising my mana there, my man. Mana overload. 2 times mana overload. So if it is 30% direct translation to just mana. And we could get transfusion as well. Well, that scale doesn't really scale with max mana, does it now? Ah. So many hard decisions. Armor bypass is good, but I don't think it's strictly necessary here. You would regenerate... I mean, you have 182 mana regeneration already. That's a decent amount to heal each turn passively. What does this skill do? Increased shield effect. Well, that would be nice if I leveled Encapsulate further. Hard to say. So many good options. I think I'm just gonna take Mana Overload for now. And there he is, my beloved boy. My boy, my beautiful big boy. 66% Nidrasil, my favorite monster. Even though it takes a little while here to reskill everything, I'm kind of happy that we're getting back to him. Apply a shield to the party whenever an enemy receives burn damage equal to yes. And yes, also yes. The rest not quite yet. Applies poison. Okay, Toxic Slam would be stronger, but it triggers less hits. That's the big question here. I think the last time around, I really heavily invested into magical damage. We could go for physical damage though. If we would sacrifice Mastery, so we wouldn't really need it. Okay, the shield would scale with magic as well, so maybe it's better to just stick with the magic route. We will end up a little weaker overall, but I think we are concentrating our points a lot more that way. Poison also reduces enemies' mana regeneration. Yes, whenever an enemy takes poison or burn damage, chance to inflict wound on them. Yes. Metal bucks off the sun for each poison. Yes. More poison. Well, this one is not strictly necessary. I do like taunt. Can fuck up stuff a lot. Fatal upkeep is always nice, just always nice. Increases defense by max health. Yes, definitely. You are a healthy boy here. More max health increases, yes. And I do kind of want to go for this. Do I? Every hit has a chance to apply a weakness, that's also lovely. Then we have Heal Mastery. Active and passive. Considering how much you heal passively as well, might not be a bad idea. Here's the big question right now. I think the way we are building it now, we should stick with the shield. The way we are doing this now, we should stick with the shield. And then get one level of Heal Mastery. But maybe I will redo this. Okay, we are ready. We are as ready as we will be. And we open up all the shortcuts so we can go back down there rather quickly. Okay, well then. So we've got an actual team for now, and I still think it's weaker than teams that I'm probably building on Switch right now, but it's definitely stronger than everything I've been using on this playthrough so far. So let's see how this one works out for us now. Sossimos! Yes. Alright, no, you're not Sossimos, you are Raze. Okay. Nidrasil, you are here for the start. Iris, also a good starter. And one Chitong, maybe. Yeah, let's go with this trio and see what happens. First things first. Spore Cloud. Just to... You know what? It doesn't really have to be the Spore Cloud. Armor Break is not better first, if it happens. Got one level of Armor Break going there, that's nice. Poison Cloud. Let's see if the Poison Cloud does something for us. Okay, got a couple of levels of poison there. Decent levels of poison there. Oh, we've got a lot of poison there. The spread! Spread is working. Okay, you are hitting me back quite hard, but that's alright. Are you killing the Mad Eye? Yes, okay, you've killed the Mad Eye. Okay, so you're still wrecking house there. I'll give you that much for a fact. But I will give you so much more, believe you me. Okay, Ice Spear Volley. Not really what I need right now. Another Poison Cloud just to start it off. Or we're gonna take the more direct approach. You know what? No Poison Cloud it is. I think the Mad Eye might just die to poison at this point, so I think I will focus my effort on someone else. That's very good damage and a shit ton of poison. And the Ice Spear Volley to seal the deal. Let's see if we are lucky. We should get 2 kills here. Oh. Funnily enough, I did not think the one of the 2 kills would be the Lava Slime. I kind of expected the Mad Eye to go. Kind of upset that it didn't, but I shouldn't be too upset. I still got 2 kills out of that turn. Okay, you sacrificed yourself for one Chitong, thank you, but now you're dead. I don't like that. Okay. Buddy, you are the last one that gets to come out here. I guess we need another wave here. Don't really have anything to deal with you right now, which is annoying. The Ice Spear is a lot weak. Well, it's on roughly the same level, I guess. Can we get a congeal here? We can get double congeal, that's good. And get a couple of decent hits here with the Misutsuna. Nice. I'm annoyed that the Mad Eye made it through the round. We're still in this, I would say. It's still a hard fight, but this team definitely feels a lot more like it has a winning chance. Way better start right away. Okay, we lost to Tsuna, that's bad. And that leaves us with Buddy then. Oh, that the Steam Golem had to shield up so much just before we were able to finish the deal. You know what, let's just focus on you here for a moment. I don't think I can kill you with one Ice Bolt. It's a question, do I want... You know what, let's go for the Moth. Maybe I should try to finish the Mad Eye, but I don't think it makes much of a difference, especially since we were able to pick up a kill. So as long as the Aura glitch stays in this, it's looking okay. But the Aura glitch can bring back one Chitong here. Ow. Okay, Aura glitch, bring back one Chitong as we just established. Okay, you're bringing him back at full, lovely. One Chitong, would you be so kind? Bring back someone else. Thank you. Okay, both of you are back up to full health. You're weak to wind. I don't have access to either of those elements, and the bloody Mad Eye is just sitting around there now. I think I'm just gonna go for a beating there. You have a broken shield already, so I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay, you're taking quite significant amounts of damage there. Let's see if we make it through this. The Aura glitch has not yet used his revival. So as long as the Aura glitch has this little backup, I'm feeling okay. Okay, we lost our little backup hard drive. We're still okay. We are still okay. You're alright, you're okay. You're gonna get me in a good way. Spectral Flame. Okay, you know what? Let's focus the Golem. As soon as the Golem dies, the sooner we no longer have to deal with these bloody shields. Oh, is that enough? I think it might be enough. Okay, the Golem is dead. My team is very weakened, but we are up 3 against 2 here. So as long as as one of the revivers survives, we are Gucci. And okay, oh, none of the revivers survives. God dang it, okay. But it was pretty close. It was a lot closer than all the other one attempts. Wraith! Have to come to bargain. Okay, so what do we change? Well, this time around I would like to actually finish off the Mad Eye. That would be a good start for things. No, honestly speaking, I think that was a pretty good attempt. I could probably change up a couple of things, but I think it will probably... Nah, I don't really think there's much to change. Let's try it if we get both of these out at first. And start with Poison Cloud again! Okay, that's a lot of poison right away, I can work with that. Are we gonna... you know what, and let's ignite this little fucker first. I don't think the Kongamata is the biggest problem here. The Mad Eye might just die now, but am I going to rely on that? Last time I relied on a Mad Eye just dying, it kind of cost me the entire round. Ooh. Okay, Poison Cloud again. You know what? Yeah, let's go for another Poison Cloud. Okay, that should be enough poison for the Mad Eye now. I think everything else would be wasted resources at this point. Then the Kongamata here can take a lot of damage, right? Yeah. We are up to 5 stacks. Jesus Christ. We are doing so many stacks. So, let's see if we can wipe out the entire group here then. So, all the ticks. Yeah, all the ticks. Okay, so you managed to get Blobby through, but still, we got a double kill there and we still have the full team available. We're probably gonna lose 1 or 2 monsters right now, but as long as we don't get a full party wipe this turn, we are still getting a net gain here. Okay, we've lost 2 so far. Okay, it will be 2 then. Let's bring out Iris, just because Iris is good for any kind of situation, and let's save Buddy for last, like last time round. Acid Rain. Oh, no! No, that's the wrong move! Fuck! I swear to God, if this is gonna be a close one, and I'm gonna lose my shit. If this is gonna be a close one, I'm gonna lose my shit, because I just majorly fucked up. We only got... okay, well, at least got that 1 kill there. But still, that was kind of a significant misplay to just use the wrong ability there. Mad Eye, please make it through this. Iris, you know we need you. Oh, Satsuna, I don't want to lose you either. Okay, that's bad. Well, it comes down to this as it turns out. Okay, so... which of you are we deeming the biggest threat? Okay, let's go with it like another route. Which of you are we deeming the one we want to get rid of the fastest? I think that would be the Imori. Mostly just because we can, he does not have as much of a shield as the rest right now. Yeah. Okay, the Imori is down. The Lich still has his get up plan. We don't have a second reviver, which is bad, but that still isn't a bad position. You've killed the Mad Eye, which is very fair. I would appreciate if you didn't, but it's still an okay proposition. Yeah, I think Acid Tempest will be the way to go. Did we get an armor break? We did get an armor break. But yeah, we're sticking with hitting what we can hit. Getting a couple of... ooh, the Congeal is doing a lot there. Beautiful. Okay, guys, looks like we finally got it. The horrible dot team is at it yet again. Finish it off with thunder, lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, 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 Figaro. There we go. Nice. Ah, that was a hard fight. You may be strong, but it doesn't matter. You can't stop the progress of the Order of Alchemists. It's impossible. I think we can. We just have to defeat all of you and stop you from taking over the Sanctuary, right? We already know about your leader. His name is Marduk, isn't it? You know nothing. Marduk isn't a normal man. It was him who kept the Order alive for the last couple of centuries. It was him who recruited me among other young keepers. Some of us chose to follow him simply for the promise of power. I, on the other hand, became enamored with the wondrous world of alchemy. Fighting against our Order and Marduk means fighting against alchemy and all it could ever provide for our world. It doesn't have to be that way, Razors. Even though the alchemists snuck into the Sanctuary uninvited, they were allowed to stay here. It's because the Sanctuary is a home for all those who don't have a place in the old world, be it monsters or humans. There doesn't have to be a war between Keepers and Alchemists, or between the Sanctuary and the old world. There's enough space for everyone here. The spectral familiar of the Sanctuary, I promise you that. Maybe you're right. Maybe we can avoid a war. That would mean that you would have to find a stop Marduk, though. I will tell you what I know, if you promise me that I may continue practicing alchemy. Of course, in exchange I will promise that I will cease helping my fellow alchemists who side with Marduk. If you keep that promise, I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be allowed to continue practicing your craft. It's a deal then. Hey, watch out! It's another alchemist! Don't worry, Will, he's not like the others. He will help us stop Marduk. Hashtag not like other alchemists. To keep alchemy alive in the Sanctuary, yeah. I'd like to teach others what I know. Oh, interesting. From what I read, alchemy could be a great addition to our Sanctuary. You're the spectral keeper who lost his familiar, aren't you? I apologize for that. It was my elixir that allowed Chimes to take a familiar. As you know, the spectral familiars are each bound to a different bloodline. My elixir allows the ones who drink it to mask their own bloodline, disguising it as another's. I'm afraid the other alchemists still have a couple of flasks of my elixir left. The actual theft of monsters is tied to Keeper Fuel. Hello there. Ich bin fast fertig. Gibt's mir noch 5 Minuten? The actual theft of monsters is tied to Keeper Duel. To reward the theft of your family, the familiar Chimes needs to be defeated in another Keeper Duel. That's all it takes. That's good to know. Thank you for that at least. But why is your order trying to steal spectral familiars? I know that Marduk needs all of the spectral familiars. It's one of the most important parts of its plan. However, Marduk is very secretive. He never lets any of us know more than we need to know. I also can't tell you where Marduk is hiding at the moment. It has been decades since I last spoke to him personally. How old are you? We believe that we need to find Sanctuary tokens. Can you help us with that? I know there's a Sanctuary token in Magma Chamber. It's one of the lower rooms of Magma Chamber. The token is guarded by a fierce protector, a proud warrior monster with a demon's ferocity. I've watched it for some time, so I know it seeks nothing more than a fight against monsters and we can defeat it in combat. Oh, one of us has to be one of those whose monster can defeat that guardian. I'll take a quick rest here, but you can go on ahead already. And so, we actually managed to defeat this guy, so I think you are... Oh, okay, I know he becomes a merchant at some point, but I guess that happens later on. But I am going to wrap it up here, because holy shit, this fight took forever to finish. But it was a very good challenge. The first time we had to rework our team from scratch. The new team does work, we might have to rework items, but I'm gonna do this in my own time, offline. You don't have to be there for that. So, yeah, that's it for the day. I hope you all enjoyed your time. I don't know when I'll be back next time around, but until then, see you and yeah, bye. Have a nice weekend.